Gotcha. There she is. 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 Gotcha.
It's muggy as hell in here, bro. No, that shit.
Right. All right, guys, welcome to what's today? Tuesday. RoboCop time. The nuts.
The nuts.
The nuts. Okay,
The
so I
nuts.
got with me on the line, I've got Vampire and Jupiter, so they're with us tonight. Say hi, Vampire.
What's up, chat?
All right, cool. I want to say congratulations to Lucid Dreamer. She just made affiliate, so another round of applause for that one. She is now a paid professional Twitch streamer.
That's congrats.
$110.09. He's an amazing content creator. Very nice. How you doing, Jupiter? How is everything?
Oh, good.
Good. Hear you there.
Yep. Fans and fans and fans going. There's
I was talking there. Huh?
It's a trailer. What do you want it to be?
Maybe nice like my apartment, maybe.
Well, you know, we
You know.
can't have it like your apartment because there's no AC in here.
Yeah, what did the landlord finally probably died, didn't he?
No.
Ah, fucking dickhead.
There's fans in here. And whatever.
And let me guess,
comes
his
from the
exact
window-
his exact words are, "Use a fucking fan. I don't know what the hell to tell you."
Oh no, I can
Yes.
use an AC, but the only problem is I don't trust the old ass windowsills that's in there, you know. And there's one behind the counter, so I don't think we really be getting a whole lot of freaking air without the counter blocking it. So
Right.
right into my living
No.
room. Sears was going out of business, but
Right.
and it was only used like maybe once or twice. I guess there's a good reason why I'm afraid to.
Yeah.
You give us 3 minutes. And Good
So,
evening.
if you played
I'm
any
Casey
games
Wong,
this week,
a
you
military
got
submarine
anything-
that went missing
got
over
anything
3
you're working
years
on?
ago. He appeared in the Baltic Sea.
No,
Confused
I
sea opened fire on the last Lapland reservation,
what's today,
killing
Wednesday?
12.
No, Tuesday.
Thankfully, our
Tuesday,
homesick
yeah.
sailors are
Tomorrow's-
back on
tomorrow's
U.S.
Wednesday.
soil. Welcome
No, I
back,
have
boys.
today and tomorrow off.
In local
and
news, a new crime
me
wave that
and
is
the old
sweeping
lady just
Detroit has
sitting
already
here
claimed the
watching some
lives of 21
TV
police
there,
officers.
you know, just chilling.
Here's
Dude,
a
I'd be
statement
fucking
from the
playing
head
games,
of
man.
OCP,
On my days off,
Omni
that's what I
Consumer
do.
Products, that's funding
That's
and
what I do.
running the Detroit
Fuck
Police
that.
Yeah,
Department.
but the weekend that her
Detroit
and I
has a
didn't have
cancer,
together,
and that
she's
cancer
pretty
is
much
crime.
making it
It
to
must
where
be cut out, and
her and I can have some time
OCP
together,
holds
you
the
know what I mean?
According
I
to
get
our
that.
sources, the attacks were aimed at
She
catching the
didn't
attention
spend
of a man whose
last weekend with
identity
me when it was
remains
my
unknown.
weekend off
This
because I
dangerous
told her she
new
can
guy
go
in
up to
town
Bombay,
seems
you
to have
know.
his eye on doing business in Old
Everybody up
Detroit.
here.
Filthy hands off me.
And all
I'm
that
sorry.
Piper see,
There seems to be
let Piper see her aunt and uncle and all them up there in Bombay.
Disturbance?
You know what
I'm
I
a
mean?
big
She just
fan.
got
Right.
out of school, so
Now move.
I said, okay, well,
Fuck you, Spike.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly
Hmm.
scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message
Give a
goes
shout out
out
to
the new
people on
guy
the
in
Facebook
town.
page right now. If you guys are,
Some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier.
have you
of
played
nuke
this
in
game
Old
yet, or have
Detroit.
you seen it played?
The most potent, addictive
Vampire.
drug available in front of
How's it
every
going?
convenience
I said,
store,
have you seen
school,
it?
or
Have you
library
watched this
near
game
you.
yet? Have you played this
But
game?
that's not all we're capable of.
RoboCop?
RoboCop, yeah.
No, the only
Let's
RoboCop
get
game
you
I've
up
ever
here.
played was on NES.
No
We'll
shit.
get Officer.
Yeah.
The old,
Officer
the
Howard. Point.
Yeah, for right on Nintendo.
You
Yeah.
no
see,
kidding.
Officer Howard made a drug
I have that
bust that cost
I
us a
actually
lot
have
of
that one
money.
on
I played that
We want to
on,
reward this dutiful
Super
officer
Nintendo
with a
before.
performance bonus.
No kidding.
and these are
Supply of
crossovers.
nuke. Oh man, you're gonna.
You know
have
what I mean?
The
The-
time of your life.
RoboCop versus Terminator.
There you
Yep,
go.
I remember that one.
RoboCop versus
New guy.
Judge Dredd.
Us Torchheads are more
Yep.
than capable of doing whatever
I've
you
never played
need
none of
done
them.
in our city.
I've only played
So what
Judge
is it,
Dredd
huh?
on Super Nintendo.
Arson, smuggling,
RoboCop on
drug dealing,
regular
good
Nintendo.
old-fashioned murder. We do it all.
Fucking
You
cop
got the
died.
money,
He fucking
got the
goddamn
power.
OD'd the cop.
so let's talk.
All right, so Ragout Gamer 69, thank you for the follow. Cindy Lara is 31, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, guys. Keep it going. Keep it going. We got the goal counter right there. We're gonna get that up to 100, guys. And if you can look up Jupiter's TikTok, she's got a cool page over there too. I'm getting mine going.
I'm just checking
Good
my
to
stuff
see
on
you, Murphy.
Facebook for you know,
Lieutenant
I
said
haven't
the
done
main
it
entrance to the
yet
TV
today.
station.
So.
Did you see mine?
I'm going through. I haven't seen yours yet. But
Judgment Day is here.
Miss Affiliate, how's it going there, Lucid Dreamer?
Hey, Lucid.
Jupiter says hi, by the way. I'm gonna shoot some people in the dick. Fuck it, just I can't even make it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
there's
bother.
a recipe
I already ran the
on here
plates.
for pineapple
You should know by
fritter.
now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
The
Looks
kids are
good.
banging around, huh? Happy Jesus Christ. I might be time that,
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna
I don't know.
run short of
Chloroform maybe? I don't know. You think chloroform would help with kids, or is that legal?
So Diane's gonna have to make it come.
Yeah, I think that's a little illegal, bro.
That might be a little illegal, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm kind of gearing towards that one.
I got a washcloth, a cold, wet washcloth on my head.
Well, your brother fucked up a couple days ago. I literally had taken a shower and I cranked the hot water up too high, and I started almost getting to the point where I was gonna pass out.
Roger that.
Angie came in. She goes, "You gotta get out of the damn shower. You're looking red."
Goddamn. Stand down till SWAT arrives.
I
That's
guess
our
it's like
situation.
86 degrees in here.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place?
Vampire
letting you
just
off that
checked. It's
easily.
like 86
sound just
degrees
like
in
my
here.
Jesus Christ.
If that's the case, let's get you patched
Yeah,
up.
I think it's
We
just
wouldn't
more
wanna
he's
get on her
afraid
bad
that
side.
that AC is gonna go.
Press here.
Well, you
Let
guys
it-
can get one that has like a hose and you can hook it up right to the window, so you're not gonna have to worry about
There
it
you are,
freaking
partner.
coming down. We used
Well,
to have one.
The hell is going on
I
up there?
told him though too that they have neighboring here and build stuff and shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Sorry,
Build a
dude.
box.
Ask
Police
him if
want
he
us
could
to release
make,
the
like, Just a
hostages.
simple scan that could
So no hard
sit right
feelings.
underneath it to hold it up
Mm,
as extra support.
right.
Hey, you can't go in
You
yet.
know?
We need to wait for the reinforcements.
But
Reinforcements have arrived.
that's what
I
over
knew
there.
you'd say something like that.
Mm. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
We need to find
You asked
another
him,
way.
I'm sure he
It
would
is
do
too
it for
dangerous
ya.
to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out.
Probably
Besides,
should.
you could do with a head start.
Probably shouldn't
Go
say it was live, so.
Nah. I'm a mature channel. Everybody knows that.
Well, I'm talking about some smoke. So,
Still a mature channel.
yeah.
Is it gold?
Music from that ganja, you know.
I know.
Rasta stuff.
Yeah.
As they call it
The
sometimes.
green mist.
Green old greeny green.
Guys,
And the greeny green.
got company.
They
Anyone
give her a
expecting a
cold
silver freak?
To shut your brain up and
Drop
allow
it,
you to go to
scum.
sleep medicine.
Right.
It's that metal.
No special business with goddamn it.
Yeah, I got him on the dick. Yes. Now, if don't stroke your nostalgia boner, I don't know what the fuck will. You say penis? Oh! I want to stay out of the fire. Okay. Your dick is mine! No shot?
Off of his back and the middle of his back where he can't reach. And he started burping. I was like, oh god, I hope he doesn't fart. He already farted earlier. Fan.
Why are you doing that, vampire music?
Sorry, man. We had some thick sirloin burgers popped in my metal boy. Yeah, egg rolls with it. Pork egg rolls.
Bossing these guys with fucking balls. Wait. I got another one. Shit, yeah. Hang it up, Murphy.
Evacuate immediately.
What, babe?
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
Why didn't
We
you
need to
get
these
Nancy
elevators
Allen to
back
fucking
online.
do the goddamn
The
voice for
service
her?
box.
Me. Paid for Peter, but they didn't pay for Nancy.
I doubt you have time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from. You know.
A key card.
Hey, bro.
What's up?
Ask Jupiter, them sirloin burgers for full thick, bro. 2 of them pretty much covers almost the whole plate
That
just by
graffiti
themselves.
is fresh.
Jesus.
I bet some.
We actually have a trained chef in the chat right now. Bwin is actually a chef. He's been that for like 25 years.
Yeah, well, we had some sirloin burgers. They're about maybe an inch or so, inch and a half thick. They're an 8-pack.
I guess they Call of Duty.
I will keep
Hell
them
yeah.
coming.
Some egg rolls, pork egg rolls.
What a warm welcome.
Alright.
That's what was for dinner.
Come on, Lewis. Get your freaking head out of the way. Thank you. Bitch. She got her freaking helmet right in the goddamn way. She must give some really great helmet. That was a Spaceballs joke, so everybody doesn't understand that. That was a Spaceballs joke. It's actually me and Angie's favorite movie. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hey, don't be drinking beer over there.
Not me.
I am. Actually, I'm.
Happy would be very freaking proud right now.
Well, I'm actually.
He's a beer swinging Texan over there.
I'm actually trying to go to Arizona.
Oh, there you go.
Fruit punch. It's not bad. But, you know, I just don't drink alcohol too quick and shit. So. And I'm also drinking Dilton.
Brutal. Pickle juice and alcohol, man.
Hey! I have not had any hangovers when doing so, so keep.
Let's give him a war.
Hey, I had a beer the day after the 4th of July, so I was good. Fuck it.
Hey, I'm taking advantage of these 2 days that I have off. Fuck that.
I'm still on vacation, so.
But
You
I'll let myself get to the point where, you know,
We're so and stuff with family.
I was just talking about the fencing. Yeah, because they tried to call me in for tomorrow, and I'm like, no. Because
I would have said the same thing. I would be like, no. I'm relaxing from you.
night shift.
Overnight?
Which was 3 to 9, and the next day I'd have been working 8 to 3. That's not much sleep for me.
No. That's not any.
I would have. What would have happened is come through afterwards. After they get some,
It's that service box,
maybe
isn't
eat
it?
something quick.
Hey, why don't you check it out?
Not even anything real major, just a little bit of something, and then end up going to bed.
Right.
I wouldn't have had any time to actually really relax before going to sleep and sleeping. That's not fair to me.
Nope.
This is another reason why I've been taking and thinking about getting the results, because I can't do that all.
How many times they called you in?
Oh, they've called me in several times before. When I've been on breaks and having like a couple days in a row off, and there's just one day
I am
off.
detecting a short circuit.
And,
We
you
need to
know,
isolate the
and then
cables.
I
days
think I've got
working
something
and then
just
a
for
day
that.
off, where I get called in for that day to work, and I'm dead fast.
Yeah.
He's seen it. When I
But I'd say
at
it was a
this
team
place,
effort.
like, I'll take and literally end up
We're holding
passing out
everyone. It's on the 30th floor.
because I'm so exhausted from it. And I'm supposed to feel like I'm working more full-time hours.
Yeah. I can imagine.
And I'm hoping that they're gonna hire more people. But
Our friends in blue finally decided to join.
They did.
I'm afraid you're too late for my
well,
autograph.
the boss,
Chopper's ready.
my boss,
Gotta
up
go. But
gonna
the
be
party goes on.
gone for a while.
Guys,
Mm.
make sure you
You
provide
know?
all our guests with a decent amount of
Uh,
amusement. So don't skimp on the nuke.
He set it up so that there's gonna be interviews with this.
What a
with our
freaking psycho.
new manager
We need
right
to be
now,
quick
who was
before they
actually
kill
one
anyone
of
else.
he was
I know that
operations
look, Murphy.
manager.
You saw something, didn't you?
Right.
But
We
I
are
told him
here
like
to
I have
enforce the
little
laws.
vampire
Let us
is
stay
my
focused.
family
Right. Just keep in
I
mind,
said I
I'm
have
here if you need me,
plans.
partner.
going on for tomorrow night,
Yeah.
which is I was planning on having a
Slime
movie
bags
night,
detected.
stuff like that.
Just look at that, boys.
You know what I mean?
The police
Yeah.
dog and its bitch. Not sure which one is
But-
which.
You're gonna take
Oh,
that
they
back.
just called her a bitch.
I was like, no, sorry. I'm sorry I got this going on, but he was very understanding. He wasn't peeved about it. And he's trying to see go too on how he can get into that. Because Monday and Tuesday next week, so I will have to take and go back.
Right.
Have appointment. Daughter's got an appointment, and I got
I'll get some.
hers is on Monday, and mine's on
Are you gonna plan on coming over where we are, or are you gonna try something else?
I feel like get all this stuff and don't but trying to give it a little bit more time, but you know, It's like what my mother said too was the guy had already planned on it. They can have another job lined up.
Yeah, oh no, I understand that. I did that myself, yeah.
Yeah, because then I'll have money down after a little bit when
Yeah, I didn't quit Salerno until I had something lined up. That was a fucking headshot. Beautiful. Fucking crackheads wearing a fucking mask.
I gotta put like my health and stuff ahead. But another reason why I've taken advantage of these 2 days off is my shoulder's been really fucked up.
Well, not only that, but you could also fill out job applications and shit and probably get yourself out of the situation you're in over there.
Yeah.
Because it seems like, to me, from what you told me, it seems like they're taking advantage.
Yeah. That's why I said I'm available for something, but right now, I don't have any way really of getting to and from work except to take a taxi.
Yeah.
Unless I can get bum rides off of people, friends, you know. But I wouldn't do it. We want them to try and do it for free. I would give them gas money, you know.
Right.
Not gonna be like one of those fuck chili fucking kind of moments.
Poor Happy, he's stuck at home. He can't sleep. The kids keep banging around. Poor guy hasn't slept much because of the power outage. He was streaming that new game that I got. I just got a new game. Everybody's fucking playing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank
It's
God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
called The Descendant or something.
Murphy, these people need help. Why
I'm
don't you
walking
go
around
ahead?
with a guy
I'll
that's
stay
got
with them.
fucking power armor.
Right.
It's amazing.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Oh, I saw her on there. Yeah, I saw her on there. I actually saw her through my laptop. I was setting up for the stream, and I'm like, oh, there she is. Yo, what the fuck? You were playing Roblox? You weren't playing Roblox. You were playing something. Good.
She was playing Little Kitty Big City.
That's right. That's right. There goes the fucking paint. I can't kill anybody, bitch. God damn it, man. Get the fuck back here, you little fuck. What the hell are you doing?
I think at some point I told her I picked her up at work because I pulled it or something. some of the boxes, portion I take and tell you that all the time. I end up doing the candy boat. Yesterday though, they actually had me doing boat, which is different. Wasn't a whole lot of boxes on it, but I still didn't get a lot done.
No, I wonder how my job's going with me being on vacation for. I'm still on vacation until about the middle of next week. So I'm hoping the place got closed okay. I'll know when I get there because they'll tell me. They always do.
I will have a night shift.
Yeah.
But then I have Saturday. I haven't worked last weekend. Last Saturday I worked 4 hours. Yeah, one of our other cats has got bronchitis.
Yeah, wasn't there the guy who was supposed to pick you up? You were so goddamn slow. You had to call another cabbie, and the other one said, "Yeah, he's slow."
Oh yeah, she actually came and picked us up at his job yesterday. So she got to meet Bigfoot. It's her. I guess her husband is actually a little taller than him.
Oh no shit.
He's like a foot and a half taller. It's like, so you don't scare me, sir. Like, you don't scare me. You found out I ain't scared of him.
Nah, he's only scary when he has to be. That's the thing.
I told he calls himself an asshole, but I'm like, you're a nice asshole. Because you're nice until somebody pushes your damn button.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you're an asshole.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, believe me, I know that from first-hand experience.
Yeah.
I watched him do it. Yeah, he folded me up like a fucking pretzel because he thought I was gonna kill myself. That wasn't the case. It was a misunderstanding. I just went for a walk, and dumbass Beverly decided, I'm gonna call the police on him. Yeah, and then she rings my phone, and she literally here on the other end.
I'm sorry, I had to do what I had to do, because you're gonna go kill yourself.
No.
Like, no, I
just went for a walk. That's it. I was drunk, and I went for a walk. That was it. Plain and simple. I went for a fucking walk. Don't tell me I'm gonna fucking knock myself off. I wasn't gonna jump off a damn bridge. She pissed me off, so I went for a walk.
Right? Well, I did that at times. You know? Did that.
Probably not a wise idea to try to fuck my neighbor.
Yeah.
Kind of get involved in bullshit.
Right?
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard? Sure thing, Mom. What are we having? Surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Yeah.
Do I really have to?
I tried. I didn't exactly succeed. I tried, but I didn't succeed. I didn't get far.
Of course you did.
Thank God.
No more discussion.
For someone's an idiot too.
Alice, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Yes, all damn night. Phew. His ass is not pleasant.
Let him pass!
That sucks.
They'll die!
Nice shit. Mine are rosy. There it is.
Yeah, mine get pretty gnarly too. Especially when he was Ozempic. Oh, I got him in the fucking head. I can literally mix and match abilities on this one.
Yeah, we got wrestling playing right now with those WrestleMania.
Alright. Nobody's watching my playback.
He's got it on.
Okay. Alright.
But we have it on the WrestleMania on. We have it the volume lowered down.
I was gonna say, Vampire, how's it looking?
No sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying
Looking like
here!
I could do better
Get
than you.
me another one of those choppers!
Ooh.
Like the one that took Sut!
You can kiss my
You hear
ass,
me?
bitch. I've been doing fucking well.
Work so hard, honey.
Should have seen the fucking Mortal Kombat last night, man. I was beating everybody up.
Reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny!
I
Stand
bet
back
you
from
if I
that
was at
door,
his house-
or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
He likes to talk shit, but then he realizes I'm actually fucking really good.
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
They never
Are you
came out with a
fucking deaf?
movie modeled
Stay like this forever.
Best Bad.
One! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you
No.
so much, Elvis.
Oh! Right in the fucking dome.
Dong, dong, dong.
You okay there, Murphy?
You think I don't take and get paid till tomorrow night? Damn it.
Watching the playback on my laptop, he literally busted her right in the fucking head. That was funny.
Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can you see? It's unstable!
He has
Ma'am, please
himself
calm down. It's been a very tough
pint.
evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families.
I think you deserve that. You have to.
Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Everybody deals with
Well,
BS.
yeah, well, I kind of met the drill sergeant. Didn't introduce myself. Or introduce herself to me. I just kind of figured out who the fuck she was.
Right. She is bad as they say she is.
Let's just say that in order to make up some workers, we got a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old working with us.
What?
So I think technically at 14 or not.
You know, we have to pick and serve us with them.
Technically, I don't think they're supposed to be
Take a minute to recognize the chat right now. See how you guys are doing out there. You guys doing well out there in the chat?
Cash? No problem. Do you
Well,
take singles?
everybody had a good day.
Get back in line.
Lucid's
They're here.
Lucid stream was pretty good. Hey, have you guys followed my team yet?
Eventually,
Good
I'm
job,
gonna
Murphy.
maybe
I think you're forgetting
Yeah, they're
someone.
Yo,
Officer
they're really
Lewis,
good.
you were remarkable.
They're exceptional.
Sut
Good
ran off
people.
with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all
one of these
right.
days.
Are you done with this
One of
circle
these
jerk, huh?
days.
Good. We've got a problem.
Oh, this guy's an asshole.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as robocop.
PR Nightmare.
We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
Boo!
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had it. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck.
Yeah, he does.
But she's got a
Every 2
point.
points of being my bro.
What?
This
I guess that
is
thing
not
is
an
actually 2
isolated
points.
incident.
Yes.
It's a
Oh,
pattern.
really?
A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding
There's
in
my
that
chat.
metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
UN, how you doing today, man?
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
There we go. Now we get to see if Murphy's an actually good cop.
Because I'm more flexible with my hours, as they
Where
say.
are we
That's why I get paid more. Get more money.
Murphy, you want to give us a hand?
Flexible with my hours. Not too much longer.
You enjoying the game? Okay, what's
No.
this?
My health doesn't can get any better, then you know what? I'm sorry, then I gotta do the shit I gotta do.
Right.
I can't be as flexible as I was.
No, they, like I said, they're taking advantage. Then they're taking advantage.
And at this point, it does feel like I'm being taken advantage of for this, and that I think some other workers are taking advantage of it too.
God damn it, when will this
You know?
fixed?
Yeah, I'm a single mom, and yeah, I don't want to get a little more money, but sometimes I just need the break.
Yeah. I mean, we
I
could all
can't-
use extra money.
Right.
Let's say you're a RoboCop fan. Nice. I
Okay, let's get on
fucking
with it.
love that damn movie.
I'm hoping that with this, you know, with that thing that they said that now, like in New York, they have to pay us every week now.
Yep.
I'm hoping with that going on that that'll help me some with things, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to take, and of course, I've said too, if I have to get like an apartment that's in the city or whatever, or
I would
Cool.
say you get one with in my building,
Why
but
don't you
they
take a seat
are
for me?
they fill up very quickly. I just found out recently. I talked to our manager that's on the site. We have a fucking waiting
That's a
list
nasty scar.
for anybody to get in.
I'd like to see the
Like,
other guy.
no kidding.
Am I right?
You do not.
waiting list of
Trust
people
me.
wanting to
Don't
get
mind me.
into
I'll
your
just get
job
this off.
now?
Yeah. No. An apartment here.
Really?
Yeah.
So here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your
I don't know how much
performance.
it costs guys for rent. That just,
Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested,
I mean,
he wants to fix you.
every 2
Hey,
weeks.
pretty boy.
With the every 2
You
weeks.
sure know how to make an impression on the
Normally
ladies.
get just a little bit over
Doesn't it
700.
hurt
most of
him?
the time.
Hurt.
Mm.
Lady, he's a machine. He's legally
But then
dead.
I had the 1 week
can do
where I
whatever
ended
we
up
want
getting
with
a little
No,
over
madam.
800.
It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to
They
equip
literally
you
said
with a
that in the
monitoring
fucking
chip.
movie. That's
It will do
funny
a
as hell.
real-time check
They
of your
take
systems
a
so we can
lot
get
of the
to the
freaking
bottom of
movie
what the hell
quotes and
is
put it
wrong
in
with you.
here.
From now on, your
Well,
performance
each son
will
and
be
wrist
monitored
forms,
and
he
graded.
is legally dead. We can
So
do what the
better
fuck
be
we
on
want
your
with him.
best behavior, huh?
The chip is
Oh
in.
my god.
Let's see what we have here.
Did you guys see the freaking, did you guys see the documentary for RoboCop? It's called RoboDoc.
No.
Oh my fucking god, that shit. So, you guys saw RoboCop, right? You saw the movie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you remember the boardroom scene when Kenny got killed? The guy that got shot the fuck up from Ed 209?
Yeah.
Yeah. They had to do like 5 takes because the squibs that they were using were not powerful enough. And it just wasn't like resonating the way Paul Verhoeven wanted it. So they took a spaghetti squash and they shoved it down his shirt. And then they went ahead and set the squibs off. But they put the squibs so close to his nutsack that when the squibs went off, it literally injured him. Like, he was holding his balls after he was done. He was like, "Oh, you fucking assholes!"
Ow.
Yes. Like they.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, they literally could not get the take. It was like Paul Verhoeven was like, "I can't get this fucking take. What the fuck?" And you know, come on. The one thing you want to do is not set off a fucking Dutch, especially him. I had to figure something out. Rob Bottin comes in and goes, "I got an idea."
Oh, I told Vampire I'm gonna take and buy another bike.
Right.
Another real bike. And it's gonna get delivered here to his place.
Well, let's say you could have mine. I ain't riding it.
Well,
it's literally
you can
sitting
already
on the
see
back of
some
my
unwanted
freaking
activity
couch.
in your
Not
local
couch,
campus. We'll
building.
have to keep an eye on it.
I haven't touched it.
Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly.
It's in
To
good
be
condition,
sure,
too.
let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order.
Well,
What are
the
your
only
prime
way
directives?
he can get there
Serve
if he can
the
get
public
it.
trust.
Probably
Protect
have to
the
walk.
innocent. Uphold
I'm
the
not
law.
walking during the day. That's
Okay, nothing
No,
to say.
no, the weather, the way it's
However,
been,
like
it's
with
been
any
fucking
new
hot.
upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you
cooler
need
at
calibration.
cooler at night.
Is that
Yeah, it's been
everything?
fucking hot.
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the
That
microwave.
his
It hasn't been
been
working
swollen
properly
the
either.
last few days.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with
Like,
me as part
twice
of your
the size
evaluation.
they normally are.
I noticed that
Yeah.
a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your
And
mechanical
of course, I said,
components
I'm
work.
having my shoulder problem.
However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side,
You know what I'm saying?
your
I
brain.
think might have pulled the muscle in it. Or
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether.
It didn't
What do you
start
think,
even
I threw my-
bothering me.
Would save
I
us
threw
a lot
my
of
back
hassle.
out a couple months ago. It friggin' was.
I don't mind the hassle.
Hurt.
So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I
Boo.
am not sure.
I think after that,
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr.
Yeah,
Blanche, but I am
he's
needed
the,
elsewhere.
He's a bad guy.
But we...
The new guy is, he's actually, believe it or not, he's, Emil's brother, the guy that got freaking massacred in the very end of
Can't
the
say we
movie.
didn't try.
Got ran over by the car.
Everyone get back
Yeah,
to whatever the
it's
fuck you
the-
usually do around here.
The actual villain in this game is actually his brother.
oh jeez.
Yeah. And he's like so soft spoken, like he's like, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shoot you in the face. It's like, oh my god, dude, just fucking speak a little, you know. Can you like make your voice go a little higher, maybe?
Murphy.
No, he's already soft spoken. Oh god. I gotta deal with people.
What seems to be the problem?
What the fuck do you want?
Reed is in the briefing room. And I have my hands
That's
full.
what I would say.
There are so many complaints filing.
Put
that I
me in
can't
the suit.
keep
You
up.
wouldn't want me in the damn
It's getting
thing.
crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve
You hear
your
me?
trust.
Yeah, this would be me or
Take a
robocop.
spot on the
Hold on.
podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
What the fuck do you want? Wait, what the fuck do you want? What do you want?
I put
Damn it.
vampire hair up like samurai.
Alright.
Cool air.
It's Jesus.
It actually looks good on him though. So.
Robocop impression. What do you want? This thing is so awesome. Where's this line? Then I gotta go. Oh, I gotta stand here.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer,
That's how they did the voice. They actually did. They cranked up it. They cranked up his voice with reverb. Like they added so much reverb to his voice. It sounded like a
Why would they
machine.
get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, you do
Well, maybe if
something
you
about my
not
neighbors.
yell fire, that's stupid.
You
You disrupt public order. Issue a ticket.
Your
Yeah, we're
behavior
gonna issue a ticket.
disrupts public order. I must issue a
Ticket for you, bitch.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you.
I
officer.
don't know.
I know where you can find a wanted criminal.
Maybe you should stop the, like,
Post
you
over
know.
there says there's a reward for that information.
Let the dog bark.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will
What
have
the
to
fuck
detain
did he
you.
expect?
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
No, you go to jail, you dumbass.
You can hope
You
for
would
a
hope for a
reduced
reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'd be good to get back
Sit-
to jail.
Sit your ass in jail.
Free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Why would you want to be in jail?
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How
You guys
long
wouldn't
has
want
it
to
been?
be in jail.
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult
Fuck that.
missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right.
I never went to jail.
You really need to find him.
I didn't go to jail. I didn't technically ever get arrested.
I've never been arrested either.
What is his name and address?
I came
George
close.
Elkins,
I came very close.
7706 Orchard Avenue.
But it never actually. They never actually put the
Your son
bracelets on me.
was found dead 2 hours ago.
Probably because I'm a very nice guy and I just figured out a way to freaking talk my way out of it.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
I really love the fact that they got defeat in this game. Don't. Alright, where the fuck am I going here? I gotta go downstairs. Shit. Well, the mundane life of an officer, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Oh, tell Vampire we're gonna be doing Doom tomorrow. 2016, we're gonna try that again.
Here's ya.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, let's see. See what damage we can do. Fuck you.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that we're good to go.
No, we're not doing that. Hey, it's Super Cop!
Hi, Murphy.
Family donations would be given to Cecil as usual.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda?
The only problem I have with this game is the voice actors are not the same as the movie.
The media's named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that
They could've
he
gotten
wants
somebody,
to
like,
spend a lot of
close to
money in
me.
old Detroit, and that has made
The actor
every
that
gang
played
in
him.
the city start advertising their services. We need to find him.
Like, he
before
actually
things get
passed
out of
away, so
control.
they couldn't find somebody.
Where do we look?
Our
There's
best
gotta be
bet
somebody-
is to see
there
if he made
should have been
contact
somebody
with
close.
the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two
Jet
cases
plus
connected?
marshmallows.
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now
I'm
get out
supposed to
there.
make fruit dip for the wife. I want to make that for her.
You go ahead, partner.
We used to make it at
I
barbecues
need to write
every
this
year.
report. And there's something else I need to do first.
My kid is not into s'mores.
No s'mores, huh? We got
No,
s'mores.
she's not really a marshmallow kid.
We got s'mores over here. We haven't touched them yet.
Sometimes she'll eat Rice Krispie treats, but
Oh, I love those. Those are my favorite. Those and Nutty Buddies. I love Nutty Buddies.
Go get him.
that's my mom. She's a Nutty Buddy lover.
Mm.
He's a Nutty Buddy.
That's it. Vampire likes Nutty Buddies.
You remind Nutty Buddy.
Ask him one day if he's. God damn it! I can't leave. Ask him if he remembers stabbing somebody in the friggin' hand with a fork because somebody tried to take his Nutty Buddy. Get off my food.
That's before I got sick and tired of it. I didn't fucking do so much that I got sick and tired of Nutty Buddies. I have not had it.
Well, how many did you used to eat? Like what, 50 of them?
No.
Ow! It's stuck to the couch.
The first setting of the box when I get the box, I usually eat about 5, 6 of them.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Definitely like my strawberry shortcake rolls.
Just take
They're
it
pretty good.
downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
She's got weak constitution.
I don't remember getting on a roller
I just on
coaster.
Jupiter. I said, I bet you if they let you stream Duke Nukem on there, I bet you would.
Which one?
Look who's back home. Just toss him in the
Remember, I got Manhattan Project. I've got
finally
3D, and then I've got the. Well, it's not too recent. The one that was for the 360.
You just tried to bite me, bro.
Get the spatula! Get the spatula! Oh wait a minute. Wait.
I didn't ask the spatula earlier and it didn't even phase me none.
No, not for you, for him.
No, but that's what he did to me earlier. And it didn't even phase me. I was like, okay. I've been hit with worse than that.
But hers was with a silicone, not a metal one.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I got hit with metal ones before.
No, but
After all this
the
time
repercussions of
where-
him getting hit
Dude.
with one.
Well, I grew up with getting hit with stuff like that on the ass when I was a kid.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, you and me both.
This-
You and me both. My mother would get pissed off, and out would come the wooden spoon.
See that, the wooden spoon.
The wooden spoon. The the wooden spoon, the belt.
We actually had a wooden paddle. We used to get used on this kid.
The metal of a place water.
My cousin.
Metal handle of place water.
My cousin John got the worst of it though. He would get the most hits on the ass with that thing.
I've seen my cousin literally one time he got hit with a fucking shoe because he was being a smart ass.
I can make that fucking.
She didn't throw it at him, she like grabbed it and proceeded to hit him with the fucking shoe. I looked at my cousin, I'm like, why did you hit him with the shoe? The only fucking thing I can grab. Little asshole. I'm like, oh my god. We were bad as kids. Jesus Christ, we were bad as kids. I'm gonna torment my mother. Knock it off!
Ew. Fucking. Huh?
There's another objective. Where the fuck is it? No. You stand there, Cecil.
Oh, the glue that he used at your place you had?
Which one?
That fixed his glasses with?
Oh, yeah.
Finally broke loose today.
Jesus.
I was gently taking and trying to clean his lenses off, and pink. I was like, you son of a bitch.
That happens.
Mm-hmm.
They've didn't have to repair my glasses, but I had to. When I got mine, they had to adjust them.
Holy shit, bro.
Well, they want me to leave the precinct, but there's another freaking objective that I gotta get to, and I don't know the fuck it was.
There's no shooting going on, bro.
Been a while since I played this game.
Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Oh, fuck off. Metal freak. Okay. I don't think they realized how Murphy got killed. He got killed the fucking worst way possible. Nobody would want to die like that. First they shot his hand, then they shot his... Yeah, it was just fucked up. There's somebody over here crying. I remember that. You? No, no. Let's see if her face ain't wet yet. How about you? No? I think you're good. Speed this up so we can get in the car and go shoot more people in the dick. I have a funny feeling. Oh, I know. I gotta go to the freaking firing range. That's what locked and loaded is. Oh. Okay. Guess we're not going there.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. I swear, if I had the money, I'd open my own kind of business. Little tiny restaurant. That'd be cool. Serve my stuffed peppers. Right, bro?
Stuffed peppers.
My stuffed jalapenos and habaneros.
Mm-hmm.
You had those, bro. You know how those are.
Those are good. Those are good.
But I'd have to make huge batches of those things.
Yeah.
Homemade Oh boy, there's gonna be a sick.
Locked and loaded. There it is. Talk to Officer Ramirez. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, bro.
Well, that.
Apparently, there's gonna be a sixth movie of the Twilight Saga.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
They're in talks about it. I don't know if they've done anything yet.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
I don't know if they've gone beyond negotiations yet. I have no idea. I do know that
I'm saying right now about it. So.
Yeah.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
I'm looking forward to seeing Axel Foley. I can't wait to see that fucking movie. That looks really good. Like, it's the whole cast reunited.
We watched, Godzilla Kong movie.
Is it -1 or is it that new one that just came out?
The new one that just came out.
I want to see -1 first before I even touch another Godzilla movie.
And that one was really good.
Yeah, Godzilla is like my fucking... I grew up with Godzilla. Godzilla is entering the city.
Oh yeah, Godzilla's like my favorite.
Godzilla's my shit.
Like
Godzilla and RoboCop. Oh, that and Roger Rabbit. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Any Who Framed Roger Rabbit fans out there in the chat? Let me know.
I love that movie. My daughter loves that.
Right? Especially when he goes up, like, he goes into the Ink and Pink Club, and he, you know, goes to the show, Jessica Rabbit, she's singing, and then he's going to find out what Marvin Acme's doing, so he's in the back of the, back of the alley, and all of a sudden, what do you think you're doing, chump? Who are you calling chump, chimp? Throws him out of the club. Don't let me catch your peeping face out around here again. Got it? Ooga booga.
Ooga booga.
That's like the best part of the whole movie.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
You don't want to keep the noise down.
Music's too loud.
Vampire stuff over here. Put his head like, oh my god.
Right.
He doesn't have to work.
Are those two men bothering you?
I think
first they harass my customers, then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Oreo sushi. Good. No, froze on us. Fuck.
I think we should destroy the radio. There's nothing wrong with breaking criminal bones. Music too loud. Break the fucking radio.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
He was literally gonna confess he stole the damn thing.
Thanks, officer.
Stupid. The criminals in this game are stupid.
Dude, I like what it says on this sweater. It says, not sure who is harder to raise, my husband or my kid.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I guess in some cases, you know.
Yeah. Well, if you're talking about the case of Dr. Disrespect, that's, yeah, you do have to be raising your husband at that point in time because he'd be fucking everything with 2 legs.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
All that shit just came out this morning. He fucked his career. He has no career anymore. And the funny thing is, he started off on Twitch. He literally had a Twitch career, and he fucked it up.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
Ow.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, So I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me?
RoboCop never shuts up in this fucking game.
Oh, on second
You're
thought,
like,
you
"Shut the fuck
can't
up."
do that. Because you don't have a warrant, do you?
Well, it takes place between 2 and 3, so at that point in time, he just did not know how to shut up.
Oh boy.
Especially when he gets dismantled and he goes to OCP and they freaking like put all kind of crazy shit in his fucking head. He wouldn't fucking shut up for nothing.
Okay.
Like he's complimenting the moon in daytime. Yeah, right.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
I think I did a good thing with putting the hair up for him.
Yeah, probably.
So much cooler since. Been calling him for a while, Frank.
It's been hot as fucking balls outside. I didn't even step outside. I'm like, I'm not going out there. I only knew how hot it was because I was actually watching another streamer. He's actually the one that got me all of my stuff that's on my Twitch page. He made all that stuff up for me, and then I just did all my overlays myself.
Well, I tried telling him too, like, take not a hot bath and not a cold bath, but take a lukewarm bath, or lukewarm shower. Might help with your muscles and stuff with it. It might help cool you down. But you know, you stubborn, don't want to listen to me.
That sounds like vampire.
Love them to death, you know. I'm afraid to tell them either. You're stubborn.
Or there's times you just want to break it the spatula and just beat him with it.
Yeah, then I got to deal with it afterwards.
Hey, it's got negative and positive effects at the same time. It's a win-win situation on that point. But knowing you're lucky to do that, he carried you to the bedroom like a caveman. Ugh! What the fuck is... Oh, it's his little douchebag. Okay. That's what it is. What the hell is he doing? Upstairs area. No, there's not. Upstairs area. Fuck.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise.
Your body
Blurry
readings
talking to
suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
So say no to drugs, kids.
Way to go, TJ! Is that the ocean?
That kid is tripping balls.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break
the
down this
fucking door
hardened
down.
door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Goodbye. Oh, I get to shoot somebody finally.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
Don't be throwing shit at me, motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, really, I'm gonna kill you anyways. Come on.
Look who it is!
He's behind the wall somewhere. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you dickhead. Ah. No, 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 no. That looked like it hurt. It's too late for that shit. God damn it.
Open the door, or you will regret.
Damn it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find soot?
Well, if that's the case...
Oh,
shut
excuse
it,
me.
bozo! You don't want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant.
Oops.
And don't you dare open that door, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Have it your way.
We'll, hear we'll see the chat on the freaking screen in a minute. What the fuck?
What was that?
What was that? That was a belch, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the chat. My birds are very confident.
That's why the beginning screen of my streams used to say "Welcome to the Madness."
Oh, geez, she's taking your vampire when you first.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's like.
To see him and I doing a fucking double stream, Jesus Christ, it'd be really fucking off the rails in about 5 seconds.
Again, people going like, "What the hell is that? What the fuck?"
No, that's pretty funny. Happy came in that freaking night we were playing fucking what the hell, Destiny 2. He thought we were talking about like what the hell was it, Vampire? Did you say something about dicks? I said Tiny Tina, and it went from Tiny Tina to Tiny Dicks. That's right.
Oh, tiny penises.
Tiny penises.
thought that you said penis, and I'm like, no, he said peons, you weirdo. I was like, wait, now we know where your brain's at.
Yeah, Tiny Tino. And I said, yeah, you might want to take care of him.
I'm like, well, geez, we know where your brain's at.
Yeah, right. Brain's gone completely left field.
Well, I mean, did get lucky later, so I mean, you know. So I guess I took care of it.
I got shot in the fucking head. That's what happened to me. After you guys boogered off, I was still playing.
You kind of passed out for a little bit. Like it wasn't even intentional either. We just like.
You did one of these, huh?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Night night.
Nighty night.
Bugs Bunny cartoon. Nighty night.
Yeah, what's up?
That's a staple in every goddamn time I freaking stream. What the hell is it? Left 4 Dead. Fucking tank coming down. What's up, Doc?
Oh. I can't wait that one. That'd be fun.
See if he wants to friggin' play the dartboard.
That was another bird. Excusez-moi.
See, it might be the G Fuel. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not carbonated. Depends if you get the can or not. It's getting piss warm. Speaking of. Come on, where's the other clue? Ah, there it is. Yeah. No. Fuck. That was premature. Right, vampire. Premature ejaculation.
He is out like a light.
There we go. Oh, you did. He's gone. Night, night, vampire. Oh my god. Might have been all the fucking dick shots I was doing when he put him to sleep. Get him all amped up and shit. Ooh! Did he go to work today? Did he have to work?
No.
No?
Today out.
Oh, well, no. No, I can't say like I'm on vacation. What the fuck am I talking about? No.
Both have today out.
Ah, okay. You got lucky.
Both have tomorrow off.
Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Hump day. I'm gonna talk to the wife. Maybe we can do something. You're gonna have to carry his silly ass to the freaking bedroom, aren't you?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
You pass out on the couch.
He's passed out on the couch.
No.
I take him.
Get his freaking ass to the bedroom. Get in the bedroom.
He's making a move right now, but.
No. I try to freaking pass out on the couch. You know what ends up happening? The wife comes out. I miss you. Can you come to bed? Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. I'll be there. You gotta pee first.
Sometimes I tell him like, hey, I want you to come and cuddle with me.
Yep.
You know, spend a couple times together. Sometimes that works.
Snuggly buggly.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his
passed
niece's
out on
car
the
has been
couch.
stolen.
They can get you
Find
out.
it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a
I'm
blue
not
SUX
dragging your big
6000
ass to the bed.
registered to Melissa Kuzak.
And I say that, he thinks me.
Get up and walk.
Well, he'll take and laugh a little bit too, and he'll be like, but you can't even imagine my little self trying to drag your big ass into that bedroom.
Alright.
My whole 5'1" frame trying to carry that. Yeah, no.
Don't worry, chat. We're not talking about sex. Vampire
I'm
passes out. He turns into a freaking log. Can't get him into the room to go get him to sleep there because he snores.
Sometimes though too, like I'll try and like
Hey,
help.
I might be a little late filing my tax return.
Like a little bit.
Sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
Get motivated.
I am here to investigate
I'll
the
start
theft
seeing
of a
him
blue
giggling and shit like.
SUX6000 belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car
Like,
and
you
fancy name.
asshole, you just want
I
to
hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with
My
you.
son does that. You know what he does? He goes, he'll fall
of this
asleep, right? And then
To be
we'll
honest,
look at him.
Did some work on one
And
of
about
those
10
cars
minutes later,
recently.
he's
But I can
giggling like
assure
a
you
son
that
of a
was
bitch
not the
over on the
one you're
fucking
looking
edge of the
for.
couch. I'm like,
Do I
what
have
is
your
so
permission to
fucking
search
funny?
the shop?
And like
I know
thinking
what the
like,
world's
you know,
like, but
he's
can a
gonna
man
look
go
up
about
and
his
look at us
business
or
without
something.
being
No,
harassed
he's
all the
gone.
damn
He's
time?
passed the fuck out. And he's just giggling like a fucker.
That's what he does sometimes too. I told him like, babe, sometimes you laugh in your sleep, and sometimes it's not even.
Citizen,
like,
I would like to
he-
inform you
it's
that
more like
knowingly delaying an
he's
investigation
like giggling
is
like a fucking
classified as a
schoolgirl.
Yep.
I don't know
Yada,
what it
yada,
is that's
yada.
making you
I
giggle
don't
like
have
a
all day to
schoolgirl,
listen,
but, you
nor
know.
do I understand this bureaucratic
And
jargon.
he's like,
Would
yeah,
you like
he
to
asked about
call
it.
your
He's like,
lawyer and
yeah,
have him
yes,
explain
you
it
do.
to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being
I don't
here,
know what
then be
you're
my guest.
dreaming about, making you laugh like that, but it's hilarious. A couple times he woke me up with himself doing that. Like, what the fuck?
I've had some messed up dreams. Just put it that way.
I've also had times where I've woken up to him accidentally bonking me in the fucking head. Like,
I've done
what
that to I've done that to the old lady a couple times. Like, oh shit, just
That's
happened
okay. I
here.
guess I've done it to him though too.
See, I told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
Like I've accidentally hit him
63% of
with
your
my
repair
arm.
invoices have
He's
not
like,
been
what the
accounted
rock?
for.
You've gone over my books?
Sorry.
I thought you came here
I
looking
move
for the
around
car
when I
thief.
sleep.
Looks like there is more than just one thief to be caught.
Oh, come on.
Like,
This is how everyone operates in this godforsaken city. Cut me some slack, will you? Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with the missing car. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you
He
reckon?
stole the car.
Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see,
think
he
a
hasn't turned up
bunch
for work
of,
for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise.
Oh, I can't fucking wait to be watching.
I can't tell
them
you
fucking
exactly where it
things.
is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the storage compartments.
There's a couple thousand of them I want to see.
Like the Scream movies, I'll take and watch those before.
They're actually not bad. I thought they were gonna get stupid after like the third.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
Usually into
and you let him come back.
Like, horror movies.
It's hard to make an honest living these days.
I watched.
That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back.
Called
Working here keeps him out of trouble.
Rise.
And to be frank,
that was a good.
It's not
one.
easy to find such a good.
Like I went in there with reservations. Like I thought, the state of the world, the way it's been, with all that shit that's going on with the, we're not gonna say it, but yeah, that crap. And I was like, I got reservations about this because I know damn well they're either gonna shoehorn something into this fucking movie that we're not gonna like. I was pleasantly surprised. It was actually really, really good.
Right.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it.
Oh, really good. I liked it so much I actually bought it on
not
Xbox.
Enough to make assumptions.
You can watch movies on your Xbox.
But I've seen many things in my life, and where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
A lot of.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's
I don't know if there's any
there's
new horror
usually
movies
fire.
coming out anytime soon.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
I don't go on that often.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
What trilogy?
Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah.
I watched 6 versions of those on Max. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, our flower girl at my job, she loves Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, but I also remember. I also remember with the Hobbit one, the animated.
Yes.
The one which that was the first one I ever watched. I was like, oh shit.
No, I watched. My old friend used to live here live here. He had the Lord of the Rings. I was like, oh, what the fuck is that? He goes, oh, they're called Lord of the Rings. Sit down, we'll watch it. 3 hours later, I was like, okay, this is fantastic. I was hooked.
Oh yeah.
I do plan on streaming the Shadow of Mordor games. Those are fucking fire.
Like on Max right now, they have a lot of Scooby-Doo animated.
Yes, the original. Yes, I was watching that. That's my nightly routine. I watch the original.
These aren't even original series ones. This is like movie. And I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be a whole Scooby-Doo binging probably one day for me and him.
I did. The best part is when they're actually in the, they're investigating and what is it? Whatever's chasing them.
I messed up good.
You hear them running, and all of a sudden you hear the drums. It's like, oh my god!
You must be Scott.
It brought me right back to my fucking childhood.
That you stole.
Hey, why would I have anything to do with that?
I actually have one.
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Well, they got the Scooby-Doo. They've got the Jetsons, the Flintstones. I'm like, I don't have a lot of time to watch all this shit. I really
the best
don't.
course of action for any young offender.
I can't go
I know
to
Sammy
juvie.
would love that shit.
Who's gonna fix this mess?
Well, they also have
My duty is to
some
serve the
Lego
public.
Scooby.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX.
I went and I say,
but he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
And
I can't tell
take
you.
the remake,
If he knew I gave him away, he'd take
but I
revenge on
also
Ben.
added,
Oh God! It must be those
The
bugs.
remake wasn't
We're
bad.
dead.
The remake
No
of
one's gonna
Scooby-Doo
save
wasn't
us.
bad.
If they are criminals,
Like,
then they are the ones who
the
need
cast he
saving.
got, actually, you had Sarah Michelle Gellar, you had Freddie Prinze Jr., and then you had Matthew Lillard. They were very, very loyal to the source material. Very fucking loyal. I was impressed.
I'm talking about Carrie movies. You can stop.
Yeah. Well, did you end up did Vampire ever end up watching the Winnie the Pooh horror movie? It's called Blood and Honey.
No, we still have not.
I haven't either. I own it. Yeah, and I friggin' own it. I'm like, I own these movies and I haven't watched them yet.
They didn't think
You
that
seen
through.
that one, Sinister?
Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
Bits and
I am
pieces.
missing vital information in order
That
to
is
resolve
really
this case.
good.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what you want.
It is. It's a good one.
Just please.
A buddy of mine
fix
that
this
lives in
screw-up.
Connecticut, he said it's a fucked up
Where
movie.
is the car now?
Like I
They're
said, I'm
good,
not
but they're
really
fucked up.
I'm sure it's still in their chop shop.
Right.
It's a
I said, I'm
warehouse
not
on the
much
northeast
before,
side. The
but I
entrance
like
is
that.
concealed, but
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but
No.
if there is any other
Like,
way,
I like that.
I would like to help.
One, it's a 3-part.
Maybe you need some
more
more
like
intel.
A TV movie is what it was. Rose Red.
I have it. Good flick.
I had it too. I don't.
Any
know
criminal matters should be reported to the
but it's
police.
one of my favorites.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by
I
myself.
loved that movie.
Ben was right from the start.
Well, there's
I shouldn't have gone down
there's
this
Rose
road.
Red, and you got the
look,
Langoliers, and you,
it's
oh my god! I mean, I can go.
All the
amount of horror
Friday-
movies that I've seen and that I've watched, it could be a rabbit
Who
hole.
did you mean by him?
It's Rex from the local
Almost
gang.
all of the
I only
Friday
did petty
the 13th
jobs for him
movies.
mostly, but
I
this
have 'em.
time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX
My
6000 we were
what
repairing
was
at
it, my
Ben's.
44th birthday.
When I said it was
my
too hot,
my wife's
he
grandmother
slashed me
gave me
with
some
his
money,
knife.
and I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck I want. So
Who did you
I
mean by him?
went down to Walmart, and they
It's
had
Rex,
the
from the local
Friday
gang.
the 13th collection.
I only did petty jobs
I was
for
like-
him mostly, but
I
this
told Angel,
time
I'm like, we're
he
putting
made
that
me
in the
steal
cart
that
right
car.
now.
He said he wanted the SUX
She
6000
goes, you
we were
really like those
repairing at
movies, don't
Ben's.
you? I said, you have no
When I said
idea.
it
They're
was
just
too
mindless.
hot, he
They're just
slashed me with his
mindless
knife.
slasher movies, but they're so much fun.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs.
Sometimes
They were looking
take
for
it
me.
and
They
make
realized
the
I tricked
characters
them.
lovable with those
They
movies.
wanted the SUX 6000
And you're
from
like,
Ben's
"No,
shop, but I didn't want to
kill
get him
that
into
one off
trouble,
your
so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone
Well,
would
the
give a
girl,
shit, but
I remember the
word on
girl,
the street is that
the
it belongs to the mayor's niece.
one they killed, the one that he killed with the, oh, what the fuck was it? The shears, the gardening shears. He stabbed her right in the fucking eyes and just, boop. It's like, oh, damn. So why did you waste a nice titty girl?
I saved a movie on
That
here,
is
an
all
old
for now.
one,
Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated
The
location.
Blob.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Oh my god,
Negative.
that's a classic.
Threat calculation. minimal.
Right? And I saved also the 1968 film of
Yeah, that one. It kind of, you had to kind of like figure out what one was better, and I felt like the 1968 one was really campy, and then the 80 version with Shawnee Smith was the much darker, better version. Because they actually killed the kid in
You
that
always
damn
have
movie.
to appreciate the classics.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
Because especially like with what they were working with at the time and stuff
Yeah.
too.
Oh, the special effects
Well-
were. They had about an interesting fact. They had about $1,000 budget. They can only do what they could do with $1,000, and that was about it. It was like, yeah, we only have $1,000, so we're gonna do what we can do. They used some kind of gelatin or something like that to make the blob, And that's why it looks so cheesy. Because they only had $1,000.
Right? Oh yeah, they always had like a limit. They always had to come up with something to kind of help with save the money and shit.
Well, most horror movies were very low budget because it was just like the studios that were, they were funding the movies. Like, I ain't gonna pay for that, and then they had to figure out other ways that, make it look decent or somewhat real without spending, $10,000.
Right? There was a movie that I watched years ago. So, like, a little bit more modern, I guess you could say. Called Tamara.
I've heard of it.
It was good. I didn't think I would like it at first.
Citizen, I'm
but I was
ordering
like,
you
in
to
a way,
discontinue
I
this
kind of
deliberate
like
act
this
of
girl get
vandalism.
revenge on some of these people. But not all.
Screw you, man!
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, like, I'm thinking that she's going a little far with some of it, too.
It's a horror movie. They're going to go a little bit far. I mean, like, if you ever seen The Thing, they went completely crazy on that one.
Great. Oh, yeah, I seen the one that had that, what's it name? I'm gonna say Kurt Russell. I think it was Kurt Russell.
Yeah, that's the thing. That was a remake of the original. There was a original. It's called The Thing.
Right?
The Thing from it was called The Thing from Another World, is what it was called. And it just like the Blob, it was chintzy. So John comes in and he goes, I think I can do it a little better. I mean, he grew up with monster movies. He big time fan, but he wanted to make it a little, and give it a little more, give it an oomph. So he hired Rob Bottin to do all of the effects, and that guy is just, his effects are just so damn realistic. It's not even funny. He's just sickening. It's just so sickening how talented he is. But he did the effects for The Thing. He did the effects for RoboCop. He did the effects for Total Recall. Did a bunch of them. And then he just disappeared. You couldn't find him.
Yeah, he left.
Yeah.
He pretty much left the business.
Yeah.
I saved Firestarter from 1984.
Yes, that was a good one. That was a really good. My father actually rented that. This is back when video stores were a big thing. We went to, I forgot the name of the video, so Magic Video, and we rented it and we brought it home. Such a good movie.
I was saying, I have Wes Craven, They.
They Live?
No, it's called They. Wes Craven.
Oh, yes, I remember that one. Yes, I remember that one. But I remember John Carpenter doing They Live, which was a dig on aliens. It was actually his take on aliens. Put on glasses. They're the longest fight scene I've ever seen in a goddamn flick. Roddy Piper and Keith David just duking it out for like an hour. I'm like, is this ever going to end? And they're just, put on the glasses. And he's just beating the shit right out of each other.
I saved some classic movies, too. Like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
I haven't seen that in years.
I grew up with some of these.
No, I haven't seen that in years. I used to watch it all the time. I mean, Dick Van Dyke was in that.
Like this one that my mom used to watch, and I'd watch it with her, called, it's one of her favorites, To Sir with Love.
Yes. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
That is a good one. The girl who sings the song To Sir with Love.
Yeah.
It's in that movie.
Hmm.
So, and she sings it again when he goes and leaves. So.
I grew up with The Sound of Music.
I grew up with it too.
My mother. That was my mother's fault.
Singing in the Rain.
Yep. That was my grandmother.
Vampires, like, never heard of the book that was called The Giver.
Yeah.
Yeah, they never heard of it. Like, they never had him or any of the other kids in his.
Well, he's a lot younger than us. That's probably why he's a lot younger than us. He didn't experience half the shit that you and I did.
My cousin is only a year older than him, and he had to do that. Like, at least in my school, we had to.
Yeah. Well, that was your school. My school, it was Lord of the Flies and Where the Wild Things Are. That was our shit.
We had that. We had Shiloh.
Yep.
Where the red fern grows.
Yep. I remember that one.
The Outsiders.
Yup, the movie. Okay, so here's an opinion question for you. Did you like the movie or did you like the book better?
I actually liked the movie better. You know?
The movie was explained a little bit more than the book. I mean, it did touch on certain things, but I feel like. Okay, Patrick Swayze was in it, great. He did a phenomenal job. The other actors did a phenomenal job. Great fucking movie. But it was like, the source material was there, but they didn't capitalize on it like they should have.
Right.
There should have been more. Like, I felt like after the movie, it was too fast. The movie moved really quick. It was like it went from 1 minute, they're all talking in the barn, and then the next minute the movie's already halfway over. It's like, that was fast. It just moved really fast. Kind of like Dune. You ever see Dune?
I have it on my list, but
the original 1985 version, it moves so quickly. Like it didn't even like touch the book. You had to like go see it on like TV. They had a TV spot where they filled in all the gaps and shit.
Yeah.
But what was it? David Lynch. He had this whole entire vision, and they just like the studio comes in and goes, "That's too long, man. That's a 4-hour movie. You got to cut it back." He's like, "What?" Why?
Well, another movie that I watched when I was younger, of course, in the 90s, early 90s, was Single White Female.
Yes. That movie scared the shit out of me.
No,
it didn't scare me. It scared my sister, actually. More like it scared my sister. She was like, Jennifer Jason Leigh came out of the bedroom, and she just like gave the boyfriend oral.
Oh God.
Yeah. And he really didn't have a choice. He's like, "Look, I didn't have a choice." And then she just flipped the fuck out and just started throwing the other actress across the room. I was like, "Whoa, that is some shit." And she still to this day, she's thin as freaking hell. She's like weighs no more than probably about 100 pounds. There it is. But she went on, I think Jennifer Jason Leigh did you ever see the movie Quentin Tarantino film? It's what the hell is it? Not Inglourious Bastards, it's The Hateful Eight. Oh my god. You need to watch it. Yeah, you need to watch it. It is like by far one of the, I mean, Quentin does a lot of good fucking movies.
Well,
but this is one of my favorites.
Wasn't it like a remake of an original or something?
The Hateful Eight was based off a book, I think.
Yeah, I got Raging Bull on here. I know Vampire won't watch it with me.
What, Raging Bull?
No, Song.
I see it. What the hell is he afraid of?
He's more that person.
Too girly for him?
I think he would think it's Dance with me. You actually watched one It's an HBO original one.
Yeah.
Gooding Jr.
Yeah.
And I never heard of it before. Oh shit.
Shit grenade.
Still there?
Yep.
Okay. This phone being weird.
Fucking firefight, god damn it.
This phone being a weirdo.
I have to wait another year for my upgrade. I want the Galaxy S24.
And he's got the Corpse Bride for a background.
That is a good film. I like that one.
That's one of our movies.
Tim Burton.
That and Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yup. That's me and Angie's movie.
These are other things too that I have on here. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
That was a good one.
I know.
The wire work they did in that fucking movie was unbelievable. Like they literally hired a martial arts trainer for that movie, and that guy did an amazing fucking job.
Yeah. Cleopatra from 1963.
I haven't seen that in years.
Yeah. Elizabeth Taylor.
Yep. May she rest in peace.
Chinatown.
Yep, another good one.
Cat.
Oh my god. Burn on a Wire. Remember that one? Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson and Goldie Hawn.
Casablanca.
Yep, another good one.
One of my
in case anybody hasn't figured out in the chat yet, we are geeks. Movies and video games, that's pretty much how it goes.
I did save like a couple of documents.
Damn it.
Like this one's Robin Williams, Come Inside My Mind.
Yes. 1 hour photo.
Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck.
Remember that one?
David Bowie one.
Is that the... Wait a minute. Is that the horror movie one that he did?
David Bowie? No, the David Bowie The Last 5 Years.
Okay.
The documentary.
No, I think the David Bowie movie that I was thinking about was The Labyrinth. That was a good one.
I didn't think of that as really a horror movie.
No, but it did have, it had dark elements in it. I mean, Jim Henson did walk around. I mean, he did walk a fine line on that. If he really wanted to, he could have done a horror movie. It would have been freaking crazy. He had the puppets to do it. I gotta get the fuck downstairs.
Panic Room.
Oh, I saw that. I made Angie watch that one time.
Zookeeper.
Yup. Somebody's wondering in the chat, Angie's my wife. That is my wife. We've been together, gonna be 11 years very soon. Can you fucking believe that? I've been with her 11 years.
God, she's put up with you for 11 years?
Right? The fact that she even puts up with my dumbass.
She probably tells you at times you're a dumbass, too.
Hey, you gotta put up with a vampire, and he can be worse. Plus, you gotta deal with the stubbornness.
I won't have him any other way.
No. Even though you want to beat him with a spatula.
Yeah, he thought that too much.
Nah, I know. Yeah. Yep. I guess the tent got pitched that night.
I can't believe you've actually done it. Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police
I have
custody.
every single Chucky film
I
ever
could
made.
really use a helping
I just
hand
bought
right
the
now.
collection.
Otherwise,
last
I'm
year.
back in juvie.
Nice.
Thank friggin' God I got it the price I did.
Great. Sleepless in
Proceeding to
Seattle.
secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this
Good
up.
films.
Goodness. Marmaduke.
Oh God.
I've never watched it.
You've never seen that? I haven't seen that in years.
No.
It's been a while. Marmaduke, it's been a while.
Mamma Mia. I love Mamma Mia.
My mom used to watch that.
This Major League.
Oh my God. There's no crying in baseball. No crying. That was one of my favorites.
You're thinking.
Oh no,
of,
League of Their Own. Major League. That was Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen.
No, it was Charlie Sheen and Wesley Snipes. Yeah, those are crazy movies. I used to watch them all the time because we had HBO. We had HBO before they well, no, way before Max. Yeah, we had the HBO network itself, and oh God, I watch all these freaking movies.
I'm trying sometimes to check my notifications on Facebook.
Yeah, you'll see I'm actually live on Facebook. I'm actually playing on Facebook. It's fucking great. And of course, nobody's fucking watching. It's mainly for promotion, anyways. Everybody knows where to find me on Twitch. Die. No, Jesus Christ.
Now I have.
There you
Yeah, the other phone with the glitch on it all on the inside of him. I don't feel like make it
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God, it just moved.
He ain't got cockroaches over there, does he?
No.
Alright. No, we watched this guy on YouTube. He's autistic. He's a very high functioning autistic guy. But he goes in and he cleans houses for free. And to kind of help the community out. Most of them, 95% of the people that he's cleaning are hoarders. And their houses are disgusting. Like, you're talking like cockroaches and food just riding on freaking counters and shit. I mean, it's fucking nasty.
That's kind of how my mother's house is kind of being a horror place. I can only do so much.
No, yeah, that's about it. I mean, you're only one person. You can only do what you can do. It's not like us over here where we are actually, both of us, both me and Angie, we do things together to clean. You know, I can't, personally, because I dated a girl that was a fucking pig. I cannot stand mess or smell, for that matter. If anything stinks, it's out the door, because I just cannot stand smell.
Kind of too much at this point, down to the point where I can't.
Like, she actually left a pizza box on the floor for 5 months and refused to pick it up. I'm like,
those are things I don't get. Like,
I looked at her and I said, "Are your freaking hands broken?" She's like, "No." I said, "Are you a hoarder?" She's like, "No." I said, "Then pick up the fucking pizza box." How hard is that?
Right. Pick it up, throw it the fuck out.
Oh, I got kids. Oh, okay, we understand. I know your kids. I'm actually helping you raise your freaking kids. Pick the pizza box up off the ground. It's not that hard. Is this what is this, an apartment or a landfill?
Were children not old enough to pick up either?
One of them was about Sammy's age at the time.
Yeah, they were old enough to pick up.
Yeah.
And I got...
One was 3, one was 7 at the time. Yup.
I tried to break through with that. I don't want her to...
I mean, like, I understand, you know, if it's a hoarding aspect, I understand that because that is a mental disorder. They can't let things go because if you, like, try to take something away from them, it's almost like taking away their family member. They are so attached to that stuff, it's unbelievable. I'm slowly learning this through this guy that cleans houses for free. And it's like, I get it, but, you know, it's like, at the same time, it's dangerous because it could be a hazard.
Right.
Roaches and just everything under the sun. It's like, well, I have to have this. Understandable, but you know, what are we gonna do here?
That metal break.
And keep telling other too. I'm like, you gotta take and get this place cleaned out because you want to take and end up where you're gonna lose your home again. After like what happened the first time, you guys end up losing your goddamn home.
Oh, your mom lost her house?
Well, when we lived in a different area, I didn't live with them at the time. But social services got called because I was taking and going over to my parents' house and my daughter just to visit with my dad who couldn't really get out of the house really. Unless he used like a walker or something. And they were threatening to take my daughter from me if I didn't sign a paper and take and go to the police station. They're not supposed to do that shit.
No, they're not. Technically, they're not supposed to do that.
I'm staying under duress, you know, which I was bawling my eyes out and shit. And I was forced to leave their house. Just visiting my neighbor. I was like, I can't live here now. It's not where I live. That's why I was being threatened though too, because I wasn't letting her in the house. It's not my house.
Yeah.
I don't live here. What are you not understanding?
Well, when it comes to like organizations like that, especially CPS, they don't give a shit. 95% of them could care less.
Well, now these days, they got more the younger ones in now.
Yeah.
They care a lot more.
Which is good, because most 95% of the CPS workers that I dealt with, I've dealt with 3 of them in my life, and one of them was with my mother, 2 of them were with my ex, because my ex was a slob, and the person that called, I knew who she was. I knew her on a personal basis, and I knew her husband because her husband was a pastor, and I was like, okay, I understand that, but she called CPS, and they were in there looking at her home, and it was just a fucking disaster area. Like, she would not pick up anything. And I'm like, I'm in there, and I'm literally, like, doing what the guy does on YouTube. I'm cleaning her house for literally no payment or anything. And I'm like, I just busted my ass to keep you out of trouble. And next thing you know, she's throwing me out of the house, and I'm like, all right, well, whatever. I mean, if you lose the kids, that's your problem, not mine. And then, of course, I was right. She lost them. No, she didn't do shit. No, didn't want to listen. Took that stubborn ass back. She's like her, well, was like her mother. Her mother is no longer here. She passed away, but she just didn't listen. She wanted to sleep around. She wanted to do whatever the fuck she wanted to do, and she didn't care. She's like, you're gonna lose your kids. I having not anxiety, but I have like not even PTSD. At the time, I kind of did, but she would have literally, and I'm not kidding you, from sunup to sundown, she would have people knocking on the fucking door, coming in and out all day long. And I look at her and I say, can you do something about this? Because this is not right. And even CPS was saying she needs to gain control over this because this is not a good scene. I'm like, I can't do anything about it. This is one, I'm barely living here by a thread because the landlords wanted to throw me out of there because they didn't like me. And 2, for whatever fucking reason, I'm the one that was freaking cleaning their apartment, and I was the one keeping the place pretty much active. I was keeping it from being a complete disaster area. So why do you hate me because I'm helping you? You know what I mean? How's that make any sense?
Right.
But they wanted to throw me out. So I'm like, whatever, fucking scumball. So they took the kids, and she wound up losing the kids. And I guess apparently her oldest one is married, and he's got kids of his own, and he's doing very well. And the other one is just doing what he's got to do. They're doing fine because they got away from her, I guess.
Right.
But, you know, her and I, we reconciled a while ago. Like, we realized that we should not have been together. So we're just friends. She's on a downward slope right now. She's not even doing well. Her mom passed away, and it hit her. But I can't help everybody.
Well, you can help those who want to help themselves.
Yeah.
I keep telling this to my mother, too. Like, I can't help my brother. I can't help him. He won't even help himself.
Your brother?
Yeah. And I said, Mom, like, you can't help him either if you won't help himself. And he's now starting to actually do a little bit more shit. Like, he's got a lawyer that's going to take him to help fight disability, get disability.
Yeah.
Finally. Because they rejected him again for the third time. But this time they didn't even take a look at any of the records. They're supposed to look at the records from his own personal counselor. Thing.
Getting fucked up over here, Yeah, I remember the last time he was on my before I started working on being an affiliate. He was on my stream, and I told him, dude, you know, you really should consider doing what I'm doing. Because if he were to stay on for 8 hours a day, 4 hours, and actually meet the requirements, they will pay him for streaming. That's that's basically what me and the team were trying to do. We had one actually, Lucy Dreamer. She got affiliated this morning, so hands out to her. But that's what we are all of. That's pretty much everybody's goal in the group. Get that thing. But I'm not even sure how much Amazon pays, to be honest. But it would put a little extra cash.
Right. I mean, sounds like doing these streams and stuff before, but of course you gotta have all the equipment to do it. You gotta have. Affiliated and stuff.
It wasn't cheap for me either. It was like, well, that's how much it was. The camera wasn't much. It was like $25. The soundboard was $50 to $60. The overlays only cost me about $8 because that's the package that I pay for. And then there's the lights that cost me $17 to $18. And then the controller, the headsets, and then the laptop and my tablet, which were already purchased before I even started streaming. So yeah, it can add up.
Oh yeah.
And to be able to have the ability to be able to stream on Twitch and Facebook, it's revolutionary. But at the same time, it's you're spending $8 to be able to bounce your signal from one platform to another.
Well, like I know that there's some people that are gamers and that too that I've seen that they'll do like live streams on like TikTok and stuff.
Yeah, I'm starting to do that.
Yeah, I'm
starting to do not really live streams because it's the only problem with like an actual system like Xbox and PlayStation. They do not allow you to capture your streams while you're streaming it. They just don't allow it for some odd reason. I don't know if they think it's copyright or something, but you cannot, absolutely cannot capture anything while you are streaming. It's wild. Like, when you want somebody to grow their audience, that's a very hindering thing.
I'm doing more like stuff for like my TikToks and stuff too. And I'm slowly building up followers and that.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever decide you want to do Twitch, you just let me know, because I can definitely help you, and I can definitely introduce you to the team, and they can definitely assist you as well. It's not a hard process. Anybody can go live. It's the hardest thing about it is getting people to follow and getting people to actually watch your streams. To be able to go from 0 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10, it's a challenge, because you have to, one, you have to be able to market yourself, and two, you also have to get your name, get yourself out there, like get people actually interested. That's a challenge. That's why I created TikTok, so that way people can see what, and at the same time, I also want to keep it funny and kind of interesting.
Right. Yeah, I try not to do too many of friends TikToks.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's certain trends that work for me that I do. I can't do all these dance trends things that they do. And
I won't do it. No, I won't do it because I
only done it once.
I'm 45 years old. I ain't gonna get up there and do that shit. My knees, my back hurts. No.
I did it once, and that was with the Ed Sheeran song, or
my sister did that. She did that once.
Do you know where I can find such?
Yeah.
Oh man, all great questions, but
I mean,
could you
I could have done
untie
a
me
lot
first?
better with it, but
Really outdid themselves with these knots.
at least I tried.
Yeah.
Talk.
Yeah, I just don't.
I don't
not
know
down
how
with that
you
dancing
usually
bullshit.
operate, But that type of information
I'm too old for that shit.
I did take and I did have one of the ones that I did. Which surprised me. I think I've got, last I checked, I had over like 3,000 views on it.
Yeah.
That's the highest one that I've ever had. I'm like, oh shit.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians
and I will
to
say
assist
it was,
the police
it
in
was a
capturing
joke
wanted
one.
fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker.
Oh no shit.
I have to send it to you sometime, bro. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, there's one that Happy did, believe it or not. I love that one. He was playing Callisto Protocol. You remember that from last year. And so he's going through the bottom half of the prison. You know how it gets really gushy at the bottom half of the prison level. All of a sudden, this damn fucking head thing is going after the main character, and he's like, "What the fuck did you come from?" And he goes, "It looks like a goddamn pocket pussy with a freaking detachable dildo." I'm rolling on the floor. I'm like, "Happy, you motherfucker."
They call me Pickles. There's a funny story about
I'm like, only him would say something like that.
I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery.
Dude, I had so many things that I've done a few of these things where like,
truck, you know, but
one of them was
groceries.
I did like deep breath. Well, it's speaking for me, but I did the
still have a couple of jars left.
Deep breath in.
So you are an opportunist.
I feel like being a bitch.
Hey, I prefer.
She knows, yeah.
You know what they say.
There's another one that I follow. His name is Toby. His wife is named Angel. And they do these videos where like he would say something smart to her, and she gets all pissed off and she hits him in the head with a frying pan.
I know that one.
Yep.
I know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them. I think that they were on the verge of getting a divorce at one point.
Yeah, no, they worked it out. They've been
right.
They're still together.
I'm glad.
But yeah, they did one where she was in one side of the room. He was doing paperwork because I think he owns his own business, and she's talking about a bull having sex. She said, "You know, a bull fucks something like 1,000 times or something like that a year." And he's like, "Well, the bull doesn't have to fuck the ugly cat." All of a sudden, the fucking frying pan, boing.
It's nice to be free again.
Right?
I'm rolling.
Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs? Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
Has subscriptions for that.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back.
Yeah, I can't believe they almost got divorced. That's crazy.
Hand when I hit rock
I know.
And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family.
There's some other ones
Kid
too.
and wife,
Some
though. His
funny
missus
ones,
don't
and
seem
then there
very
were some
fond of me.
ones that were, you know,
You
I
seem
did one
proficient in
paper and
undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of
She
making
actually
a
has
living
her own
out of it?
Yeah.
TikTok handle. And
Yeah, Angel and Toby. Yeah. Well, no, they had to combine it because hers got hacked.
All of that. I think those are great
They
ideas.
made a video on
But so is
Facebook
new.
about it.
And when
I want to
need
say,
it,
but like a month
I
ago,
tend
they
to
said that
forget
their
about
page just got hacked.
So, you know
Somebody
what they
hacked
say.
them.
You can only serve one master.
How do you know
not
Officer
like
Briggs?
Piper's.
We go back a long way.
Like
He
I
gave
would
me a
get
helping hand when I hit rock bottom.
things for it. No,
I've been in his
let
debt
you
ever
know.
since.
You know
He even introduced me to his
what's
family.
going on with them and
Kid
shit.
and wife,
Yeah.
though. His
Oh,
missus don't seem very fond of me.
Because I went and helped make the account. But she's got like videos on there that are really good.
Yeah.
How do you know Officer
Got some good
Briggs?
views, you know.
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom.
Like, or
And
she's
I've been
a
in his
little
debt ever
artist.
since.
So.
He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though. His missus don't seem very fond of me.
Little artiste.
Artisto.
Do you think Briggs
Well, see, there's
is in
this
trouble?
this this YouTube channel called Art for Kids Hub.
Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies.
Her school is
Sounded
what
like a
took
bogus
and
lead,
got
so
them
I didn't
into
press
that,
him.
which
Funny enough,
started during
he
the
always
whole
tells me to
thing.
be careful when getting info.
At
The truth
home.
is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
During, the thing we really can't mention.
Yeah, no.
Say the word of, but
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got
I
a
would
favor
take and
to
do it
ask.
with her.
I know that Briggs is missing, but
So,
I've got
I'll
something
subscribe
that
to this
belongs to
channel,
him.
and if there's times
He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my
Yeah,
crib.
I'm subbed to
It's
like so
kinda
many
weighing me down.
goddamn YouTube channels. It's not even funny, and even my own, because I'm,
I feel bad.
all my streams go
holding
over
on to
there.
it.
I'm actually have to upload one
please
tonight
give it back to his
because
family?
I'm actually live on
This is
Facebook and I'm
stolen
not
property,
even
and
doing
you
Twitch.
expect me
I'm not
to
Twitch.
return it?
I'm live on Twitch and
That sounds
Facebook.
bad when you say it
I'm
like that, but
didn't bounce anything over to
still,
YouTube
you
tonight.
shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
Yeah, well, I don't want
I
to
will make
lag
sure
out
they
the.
receive it
I don't
from
want
the
to lag out the
repentant
feed
thief.
because if you add too many things to it, what happens is it lags
You're
it to
a tough
hell,
negotiator.
and it's so
But
hard to
surely you
freaking
don't
keep it up.
now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Like the signal will just completely fucking drop.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steele.
I have to take him probably send you like.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's
Yeah,
get
I
it
can't.
over with.
I can't do art.
Well, this guy shows you a easy way to do it.
Yeah. Well,
Go
Kiddo
step
takes
by
a
step.
Kiddo takes an art class. He does an art class with a guy named Eric, and guy's very
Like,
good.
Like I said, this guy he goes step by step with you.
Yeah.
But he also has a kid right there that does it as well at the same time. So you get to see the kid doing it with them. Then you can pause the video, of course. You can just make sure that you're caught up with it and everything,
Where did Pickles go?
And they tell you, you can pause it at any time with this and that,
Yeah, I'm not very artistic. That's why when I made my own overlays, I had to literally go through Lightstream to be able to get all my overlays. Because I had people calling. I literally had people texting me on between Facebook and Twitter. Oh, I can build your overlays if you don't mind. It'll cost you. Yeah, they hit me with a price of $150. I'm like, oh no. I understand you're trying to help me, but no, thank you.
Really, if you're trying to help, why don't you do a first-time help thing?
Yeah, heavy discount.
A discount sort of thing for first-time person doing that sort of stuff. And actually, when you do that sort of thing, you're kind of getting it so that they promote you dummy, blue.
Well, not only that, but it works hand in hand. If I were to pay somebody to do overlays for me, I'm paying them if they're gonna charge me flat rate. Say they charge me $25 or something like that. I'll gladly pay the $25. It's promoting them, and then at the same time, it's promoting me because it's one hand washes the other. But if you're gonna charge me $150, no, thank you. I'll do it myself, and that's what I did.
I hear you. I thought you were doing.
My niece is she messaged me a couple days. She's like, "How are you doing your own overlays?" I said, "It's a service called Lightstream." I said, "It's actually on Twitch. The service is right there on the bottom half of the screen. You just download the app." Oh.
Right? I'm like,
And she's like, "Well, why don't you just have a graphic designer do it?" I said, "Because you don't want to know how much you assholes charge." I can't. They charge what I can't afford.
Right? Yeah. Honestly, if I knew how to do those well, I wouldn't be charging you at all.
No.
Personally. But that's because I know you.
Yeah. Well, she does too. I'm family.
Yeah,
I looked at her and I said this to her. I said, you should know better. Come on, we're family. What the fuck? Oh, well, I caught you a deal. It doesn't matter. I'm fucking family. Yeah, my mother and I don't talk, but what the fuck? That don't mean shit. That's her own doing. That has nothing to do with me. I just cut out the freaking cancer. Whatever she's saying, that's on her, not me.
Right.
I see this to everybody. We are all products of choice.
Right.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve
doing,
mindfulness.
Maybe try doing videos, maybe like certain foods and stuff. Of course, I'd have to edit them some a little bit or off whatever, but.
Yeah, there's editing software everywhere. It's not that hard. It's easy to edit now than it was, like, say, about 5 years ago.
Yeah, I'm not the greatest with edit, so.
No, I have to edit my own video. Well, not all my streams. I just have to edit the time. The timestamps, sometimes they just go a little crazy. Like, I'll do a 4-hour stream and it just tries to cut it down 3 hours. I'm like, oh no. So I just adjust the timestamp.
Right. I know, like, I have, like, people who like the stuff that I have cooked and posted, and they're like, oh god. Like, wouldn't you like to know how I made it?
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah, it was like that with my. Well, you seen my logos, and it's like, and you see the logo this on the far left hand of my screen on my streams. I made that myself. They wanted to charge me $200 for a stupid logo. I'm like, that it's a logo. Oh yeah, but it's hand drawn, and I'm like, who is coming up with these prices? It's freaking insane. So I built my own, made my own. Like, I don't understand who the hell is freaking coming up with prices, man. It's insane. I want to pay you $200 for a fucking logo? Get out of here. Sound like Angie when she gets tired. She just yawns like crazy.
She like my kids tries to be sneaky with shit that she watches right now. Trying to be as sneaky as well, but it doesn't go. I'll still find out. Like, I get the notifications.
As long as she ain't watching a porno, you should be alright.
Yeah, well,
yeah, she's gonna be getting to that age very soon. That's gonna be something she's gonna be like venturing towards.
Is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at
I remember that age.
a little bit of nudity going on, but I think it stems from stuff that's happened with her. You know?
Yeah.
Because I won't allow her to watch certain stuff. No.
Oh no, I'm very careful with what mine watches. He's still stuck on Doc McStuffins, which is like, all right, I can live with that. That's okay, and Bluey and stuff like that. I'm fine with that stuff.
No, she watched like Bluey.
Yeah.
You know, she's 11 now. Like, she watches Bluey. She watches other things too. But you know, been watching some stuff too that's more of like, seem to have like a lot of violence in them and shit lately, and I'm like,
No.
Well, at least the, kind of like violence that more you would see in a horror movie.
Yeah.
Like a.
There's a lot of that nowadays. Like there was that movie, I forgot the freaking name, Boy Kills World. Jesus Christ, it's freaking violent as hell. I want to see it, but it's still violent.
Yeah. Like a lot of like watching like a lot of blood and shit. I can tell her, no, you're watching this stuff on my YouTube.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the
Does have a
academy,
kid's
but it
YouTube.
turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting.
Likes to go online.
Yeah.
That stuff is what it is.
It's hard to monitor, especially because we're living in an age where there's cell phones everywhere, and you can't be there all the time. It's like, what are you watching, kid?
It doesn't help either when I have all my family who are not watching her really.
Yeah.
And I told them, like, you need to get off your butts and really check on her more often. No, I don't like her watching certain stuff. Notifications about it and all. Ridiculous. Like, I know, like, I'm single parent. I'm taking what I can, but I'm trusting you guys help her make sure that she's doing what she should be, that she's not getting into stuff she shouldn't be.
Well, not only that, because you're also, you're with Vampire, but that's, you guys aren't married, so that's, you're in the status of a single parent. So, and even though he doesn't plan on getting, getting married or whatever.
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price.
Takes
The
that
stovehead
one
buys
person,
from him, but won't tell me his whereabouts.
takes that one person to fuck it all up.
Dealer. You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Takes a village to raise kids.
Yeah. Like, I didn't think I was going to get remarried after I got divorced the first time. I was like, I'm just going to chill for a while. And, like, my friends were just like, no, you need to date. And I'm like, fine.
Right?
It's like, after you've been through so many fucking relationships, like, and a lot of them are just sour as
Do
hell.
not worry. According to
like,
my directives,
why?
there are several ways.
Oh, because people talk, and I'm like,
Gonna let her reprogram my brain.
tell them to
We
shut
can
the
talk.
fuck
Don't
up.
let
It's
it
not
drill
their
into my head,
fucking
okay?
life. It's mine.
The guy's name's
you.
Maurice, but I don't know
They
where
can
to
mind
find
their
him.
business.
I
Yeah,
always arrange a
exactly.
place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
What? Because I'm hanging out
Let's
with
hope it
friends.
works.
I
The
actually
dealer
want
knows
to
where the
hang
others
out
hide their
with
stash. We
people
could
that I
collect
give a
nuke
shit
from the whole
about,
neighborhood if we get to him.
and not give
I
a
will
fuck
take
about,
care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the
female
supermarket. I think at least
side
one
of
of them
things
hasn't
at
been
the time.
smashed by vandals yet.
Yeah. Well, as you said it too, like, or like, you've never seen him more happier than when he's been.
Yeah.
That everybody likes the fact I don't take friends. I don't control him with
No.
anything.
Nice shiny armor, officer.
I mean, for crying out loud, you and I became friends because of his ass. So it's like, all right, that's a win-win right there.
I mean, shit. His own ex went and told him, "Don't let me go." So.
Yeah.
I should tell you.
I remember meeting her for the first time. And I was like, yeah, okay, fine. I mean, everybody, the job that we were at would talk so much shit. And I'm like, well, to each his own, I guess. And then she just, things progressed in a certain way. And I was like, well, Why am I not surprised?
Right. See, like, I'm someone that he's not used to having me around in his life.
I haven't congratulated you yet.
He said that. He told people, I can't get this girl to fight with me at all.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, you know, I'm tired of fighting. I am like 41 now. At the time, I was 30s at the time. And
Yeah.
I was tired then of fighting with people and shit. Out of this.
Well, let's, I said, I've touched on what happened between me and my mother and my sister. I just, to me, I just didn't want to fucking argue anymore. They're so petty and so narcissistic. Like, they only care about themselves.
Right.
I called them it was 2019. I called them in 2019. They were planning this Florida trip. My son, at the time, he wasn't diagnosed, but I told him, I said, look, we're getting a diagnosis. And at the time we did, and then he had a full-blown meltdown, and it's like he's got separation anxiety. That's a trait of an autistic child. I'm sorry, but I'm not coming to Florida with him the way he is. And it's nothing against him. It's just the diagnosis that he's got to live with. They fucking went apeshit. And it's like, did I not just explain to you exactly what I told my mother? I said, did I not just explain to you what the situation is? Well, I wanted everybody to come to Florida. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you want. It's not about what you want. It's about what my son, he's more important. Sorry.
Right. That's what some people don't understand is even those who are parents, sometimes they don't seem to understand that, when you become a parent, you gotta take and put your kids first. You gotta take and put yourself first.
No, my mother didn't raise me well. It's the one thing me and B have in common a lot. My mother will never make my mother will never make Mother of the Year ever. She never will, because she. Oh my God! I should have gone to school. I should have done more schooling. I should have had a lot more schooling, but she refused to pay for it.
Pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
And it's like, well, now I'm stuck doing. I mean, produce isn't bad. I love working with the people I work with, but it's like I could be doing a lot more and maybe making a little bit more moolah. But petty jealousy. She didn't like the fact that I was succeeding. She didn't like the fact that I was successful at all. I'm supposed to be the stupid idiot and the moron of the family, but here I am. Basically, Chad, don't get upset, but I'm like the Donald Trump of the family. I just keep winning everything. Yep. And it just became this whole big thing. I'm like, no, I'm not dealing with it. I'm done. I'm done.
I've fought with people too much in my years, So, as I said, like, I'm not fighting with you.
No.
It's going to take a lot, way more hard. Even raising my voice to a person.
Yeah, no. I mean, you look at what he deals with, other things involved. We're not going to say it, but we know exactly. And that's a situation that needs to be changed.
Yeah, and fully get it,
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
They're like,
Where the fuck did
his family would love for and to wife me up. His sister says it to him a lot. And he's got his Jamaican friends that say, when are you going to take and marry the girl? Like, come on.
Yeah, I know. Everybody says that to me too. Like, you know, when is he planning on? I'm like, I don't think he's ever gonna do that because he had such a bad freaking experience with his ex-wife. So what? What does it matter?
But if you keep holding on to, I told him too, you keep holding on to that, then you're never gonna get yourself.
No, you have to learn to move on from that. And the thing is like I took a year after I divorced my ex-wife. I took a year. It took a year for my friends to finally go, okay, you need to meet somebody, and I'm like, I was kind of nervous at first, and I was like, but then when it mattered, it was like, all right, I can get myself into this. But they, you know, my family can't stand her, cannot stand her. And it's because she doesn't put up with bullshit.
Right.
And I don't blame her. I don't put up with it either anymore.
He's real good.
Shouldn't have to.
For money.
Only a moron steals from a beggar.
Too, you know, people like. Then he started. Yeah, I tell them though too sometimes. If you don't take and marry her, don't let her go.
Yeah.
Just don't let her go.
No.
I tell him this all the time, like.
I've told him that. I've told him that many times. I said, look, dude, you know, you've got a good. Yeah, you got a good situation. And then it gets, you know, he gets to that point where he's trying to find something, you know, he tries to find something. He's like, well, you know, I'm like, Sean, stop. Think for a minute. Think what you're saying and understand. Nobody's perfect. Situations can change very fast. That's what life is about. Life is about change.
Like his own family tells him.
I'll learn less if you hang around here.
Like his family tells him that they see that he's so much happier with me.
Yeah.
He's a lot more of himself.
Yeah. He wasn't that way with the other one. He wasn't with that. He was not. Yeah. No. She did not. No.
And he's admitted he's not used to this.
I would invite both of them over to the house, and he was only allowed about an hour and a half. And then she'd be like, I want to go. Let's go. We got to go. Because she was tired. She wanted to go to bed. Oh, I have to be up early. Okay, sure. But that's just, you know.
I'm not like that.
No.
No. It's getting
No.
colder. Now we
No.
don't have
That's what I said. That's why you and I became friends.
How was I supposed to?
I couldn't put up with that anymore. I pretty much told him. I said, no, keep her away from me. I can't stand her. I see her in the store once in a while. I'm just like, yeah, how's it going? And then I walk away. I'm like, okay, no.
I've seen her a couple of times in my store, and like, I should take and ask like how he's doing and all, and I'm like, you know how Sean is.
I say the same thing to her all the time. I'm like, yeah, you know how he is. He's
like, you know.
Yeah, he can be very, you know, he's set in his ways. Let's just put it that way. He's very set in his ways.
I mean, some things he's like chilled out somewhat, you know. I guess since he's been when he's chilled out some stuff. Other things I kind of understand him with, it's like, you know.
No, but you also can't latch. Yeah, but he also can't latch on the things that are in the past either. He's got to learn to let things go, because that's the thing. That can be taken as a mental disorder in certain spots. If you were to talk to the right people, they would look at that as being a, you know, he can be what they consider a very scarred individual, and it's not his own. It's not his doing. He didn't ask for it, but it's what's happening. It's the cards that he's dealt. But at the same token, he's also got to learn to let things go. he's got to learn to, you know, release things into the wild and just move on.
Right. Well, like, I said to him, like, you know, what was I gonna say? I told him, like, I still don't really tell him too much about things that happened when I was a kid with my dad and all. Like, he knows definitely that my dad was an alcoholic.
Yeah, I was raised. My whole entire family were alcoholics.
I told you a little bit about it before, but like, sometimes my dad was a violent one. You know?
Yeah.
So
no, I was raised.
The whole, like, relationship sort of thing with his. I hate saying the word mother.
More like egg donor.
You know, but I kind of understand that whole situation thing, you know. It wasn't as bad with where my dad tried to kill me or anything. You know?
No, mine did. Mine tried to end me many times.
But I kind of know and understand it.
Yeah.
You know, and I kind of understand the hate that sometimes can come with those things.
Yeah.
My dad also used to tell me too, sober or drunk, he would tell me the stories of how his father was abusive with him.
Yeah, but when you have an adult, they're supposed to be. When you have a kid, the adult is supposed to be the person that molds you into who you are. And if you are, every other word out of that person's mouth is "I wish you were never born." Well, that child is gonna really have a lot of resentment, and no matter how many times the person apologizes, the person that said it to me did apologize and did make amends. And my thing is, I've always been a very strong but a very strong proprietor of accountability. If you hold yourself accountable and you make amends, then I'm fine. I'm not gonna, you know, you're fine. You're clean. You're clean slate in my book. But if you just continue to go down the same path that you're going, lunacy. Going the same way over and over again, expecting different results. Well, that was my mother. She expected to keep going down the same path and expecting me to be different. And it's like, I'm different, but in a completely different way that she didn't want. And it's like, well, I'm not going to be raised to be taught that I'm an idiot and that certain people wished I was never born. I wasn't asked to brought into this world. I just wound up here.
Right.
Nobody asked to be born. Nobody asked to be put in a world like this. But, you know, we make do with what we got. Sometimes, you know, kids are well planned, and mine was planned. We planned him out from day one to day now what age he is now. We made sure of it. We knew what we wanted. We knew what we wanted. We got it. We knew what we wanted from the results, and we reaped those results. Yeah, he's a pain in the butt sometimes, but he's our pain in the butt.
Right.
We love him.
He didn't even take and help me make my kid yet. That's her dad.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, but some people are just all about I'm getting it. I get to do what I want to do, which is, you know, the end result is the point of no return, and it's like, oh, that feels, you know, and then there's, and then you go and say, oh, by the way, I'm having a see ya. They gone.
Right.
I've seen many of my friends that's happened to them a lot.
Right.
But, you know, like I said, with mine, mine was planned. I wanted a kid. It was like, you know, I wanted to be a dad. I love kids.
But I've always wanted to be a mom.
Yeah.
You know, but I didn't actually plan on getting pregnant when I did with her.
He's my favorite TV star.
I didn't change a thing.
Thanks to you. Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
But
Yeah, exactly.
But you know, can't change that.
I was merely doing
No,
my
I mean,
duty.
you really can't.
That
I mean,
kind of hostile
you know,
situation
things
is not
happen.
the only
You
thing.
know,
Can you
it's
tell me
just,
what
you know,
happened here?
a lot of
Nasty
people.
murder. The victim is a
That
white
situation
female,
happens
mid-20s, identified as Casey
a little often.
Carmel.
To be honest
Had a
with you,
history
it happens
of
a little
petty crime
often.
and prostitution, but,
People are just,
believe it or not,
you know,
that's
they're
her
into
real
each
name.
other and they forget to take steps and to avoid that situation, but they, you know, it happens. It's
Cost
like, oh,
optimization.
okay. But then you see the
Yanks
fuckers
don't
walking,
give a shit
running
about
out the
poor
damn door because
So
he.
if you were to look around the
I'm
crime
pregnant.
scene, you would
See ya.
potentially be exposing OCP to
Right.
extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
I remember that with a couple of my friends. I'm pregnant, but he left me. I'm like, obviously he don't want to be a dad.
Like since my dad, I loved my father.
The best way to cut the
I just
costs
didn't
of
like
policing is to cut the criminals down.
drinking and
Tell me about it. I'd
being
enjoy the
abusive.
force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what can we
No.
do?
Last time my dad had ever had a drink was same day I hit him in the head with a fire.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the
And I
guy.
was
You can
pregnant.
rule him out.
Yeah.
The guy's a loon,
Because he
a
pissed
mental
me off.
patient. He thinks that aliens
upset
dumped
me.
the body here.
Talk to
So
him
you
if you
angel,
want.
you angeled his ass. You
Prepare to hear a
poing.
tall tale about green people.
Oh, so we still have the pan and it's got a dent in it. So. It's still usable.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, he took from being a dumbass, like an asshole.
Do you have any thoughts about
And
that?
I said, like,
I bet the
"You
girl
even
was killed
care
somewhere
about
else, and the
the
body
fact
was
that
only
I'm
dumped
carrying your
here.
grandkid and shit.
And we got
that
the
your
tire
grandkid
tracks,
at some
drag
point
marks.
will be
If
here."
we find a car that matches,
He's
we'll
like,
find
no,
a
I don't
perp.
give a damn.
Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in
Well,
some green,
that's
blue,
last time you ever said that.
guacamole-ish goo. The body was covered in it.
Or ever got drunk.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Well, that's what
I
I
don't-
told.
I hit him with it, and I said, I don't ever want to.
Nah, we know the
like that
guy.
again.
You can rule him out.
This is your
The guy's a
grandchild.
loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens
Exactly.
dumped the
Not a
body here.
longer having
Talk to
have
him if you want.
grandfather who's gonna act
Just
like
prepare
that.
to hear a
No,
tall
and
tale
mine-
about
mine-
You
green
want to
people.
be said you want to take and be a part of this child's life. You better change your damn attitude now. You better goddamn
will
change a
look
lot of
around.
this shit.
We must
She's not
bring
going to
the
be around
murderer
this stuff.
to justice.
No. Oh, I said the same thing to my. I said the same thing to my family. I said the same thing to my sister and my mother. I said, no, you two are too toxic. You don't understand. What you're doing is not good. Called my son weird. He didn't ask to be born with what he has. He didn't ask for that.
Right.
He's gonna have a
No
lot of
one-
challenges, and that's nothing. I'm gonna help him through it. I love him more than anything in the world, and I will help him as much as I can. But he didn't ask for it.
Wheelbase. Have you seen?
I asked for him to be here, but I didn't ask for him to get that card
That
thrown at
narrows
him.
it down significantly.
Well, like I didn't ask for my daughter to end up being born prematurely, but she was.
Yeah, and
You
I
know,
don't think
I
Angie's
didn't-
mom, my wife's mom, wanted her born early, but here we are. You know,
Right.
But Angie's very smart and she's very intelligent and she's got a good job and she's got a wonderful boss. That woman, I'm very, very proud to call her my wife, and I'm very happy that she's doing well.
But my daughter, excuse me, she's a very smart girl,
Yeah.
very sweet and everything. Yes, does she have an attitude sometimes? Yes, she does.
All kids do.
That is mommy's attitude.
probably
coming
belongs
out.
to her.
All kids do. Mine does.
Let's try to find other clues.
Mine would get mad and slap himself. Hits his leg. And I'm like, you need to stop doing that because you're gonna hurt yourself.
Right? And like I said, my daughter's very smart. She doesn't really show it sometimes. like in school, she won't show it that much, but I mean, she did pass with a total of a 76, though. So.
Yeah.
What do you know about the dead body we found here?
Like this kid can teach me how to do
It's
math
as simple as
better
it
than I
gets.
can
Aliens did it.
ever
Aliens.
learn how to do math.
I've been
Like,
investigating
how
them
the
for
hell?
years. They send rats to spy on
You
me.
know?
They don't want me to show you this list.
What
And-
list?
It's a list of aliens living in
Like,
Detroit.
she's very
All
smart. with, like,
37,617 of them. The
Yeah.
murderer included.
You know, she's not greatest with math, but she's a lot smarter than I am with math. Which, like as we just heard, I'm.
Yeah.
High on the list?
On the alien list?
I admit it.
Of course
With
not.
math, I suck.
You're on another list. But let's not worry about that now.
You know.
The scale of this conspiracy frightens me
But
too. But maybe we can narrow it down if you found any clues at the scene. You know, something unusual.
I'm afraid I
one
cannot
of the
rely on
smartest
your
people.
assumptions.
Yeah.
Please do stay
for me,
available
that's
for further questioning.
You know.
Oh, my wife said to me this afternoon, she was basically telling me, because I was rattling off a bunch of shit, she goes, you know more about movies and video games and other things like that than anybody on the freaking planet. She goes, you're intelligent. Don't sell yourself short. And I'm like, I try not to. Just-
Well, like, see, some people are smarter with some things. I say they're more smarter about some of these things that others may not be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, she's like, well, she looked at me. She goes, for crying out loud. She goes, you set up your own Twitch channel. You set up all of your overlays. You set up everything by yourself. She goes, you didn't ask anybody for help. Maybe a few things. So she goes, but other than that, you did everything on your own. I'm like, yeah, I know. I get it.
Right.
Because my family, well, my mother and my sister are always, every other word out of their mouth is, you're a dumbass, you're a dumbass, you're a dumbass. And it's like, eventually you believe it because it's told to you every day.
Well, I tell my daughter at times, you're a smart ass.
Oh, I tell Sam, I tell mine, he's a freaking genius over here. I said, yeah, he's smarter than we are. And the smile on his face, it's priceless.
I tell Piper all the time, I'm like, how the hell did you figure, how the hell, you know?
Yeah, I know.
A southern accent comes out of, what, how the hell?
Yeah, it's like with the he's got a tablet. He knows that thing inside and out. I say, geez, Louise, when I was your age, I didn't even know what to do with the damn thing like
dumped
that.
her a few feet from here.
Well, see, my
The
kid
blood
didn't
traces
even
on the
touch his
ground
tablet
indicate
until
she
she
was
was at
dragged.
least 6.
No, mine has to
And
use his for school.
That were around when she was a baby and all, but I didn't let her touch them until she was about 6 years old. About 5, 6. I knew she was going to be starting school and
That's this
computers and
green
stuff,
blue
so.
shit under her arm. No idea what it might be.
You know?
But there is more of it around.
So I was like, oh. Man. I mean, like, she'd touched my mother's phone, mostly to see a little video that would be on it.
Yeah.
My mom would play for her, like that Talking Tom.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I still have the video somewhere of her taking a giggling.
Nasty wound.
while
Looks like she
watching
was
that.
hit with a blunt
I think
object,
I actually posted
possibly
it
a
up
hammer.
on YouTube of her doing so.
Yeah, mine's. Yeah, he's pretty intelligent. You throw him.
Her heels had to
He
take
tries to
room
grab
in
my
the
phone.
body
He tries to
drag.
get in mine. I'm like, dude, I don't have any of the apps your mother has. I said, I have everything that I need on my phone. You want a phone? Go talk to your mom. My
Right?
phone is. Yeah, he doesn't want to see what's in my folders. Let's put it that way. There are a lot of things in there that he shouldn't be looking at. Has to deal with,
Like, Don't want to look at that.
No, a lot of it is, you know, women with no clothes on, but that's neither here nor there.
Right.
A woman is not obligated to have intercourse with a man 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Sometimes we got to take care of ourselves.
Yep. Like the first time that she ever played Fortnite. She never played it before. Or our friend let her play it around.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
And
does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Right on his account. She got him first fucking place.
I've got a guy with a van that matches your
Battle
description.
Royale, and he's
I don't
like-
know his
we're
ID,
like, what
but
the-
I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting
Yeah.
a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense.
Yeah.
Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her.
Look at this. She
That
got
must
first
have
place,
been
and she's
what's
like,
happened.
What the?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, it's like me. I don't do competitive gaming for that reason because, one, I suck at Fortnite, and two, I'm not... Call of Duty is like a plague. Forget Call of Duty.
I played Fortnite just a little bit the other day.
Yeah.
Why do
I
you
do
think
a
that aliens run the
Solo
set?
battle royale.
Who do you think runs the
I
advertising
got to
business?
33.
They're stuffing commercials with subliminal
I avoided
messages.
getting killed
They,
until
they,
number
they use
33.
additional film frames with commands to make us
I
obey.
made the mistake
I
of
didn't know what
going on
happened
to those
to
who
Call
watch
of Duty.
TV.
Remember when Microsoft was trying to buy Activision, and they were like they were getting close to it. They were getting close to the finish line. They fixed all the servers for Call of Duty, so I made the mistake of going on to Black Ops 2, and I got fucking trounced. I mean, trounced. I barely get out of the tunnel. Like some of the maps that are on there, I haven't been on there in years. And I'm getting out of the tunnel map, and they saying, "Oh, I'm poking my head out, I'm getting blown off." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free.
But it's
You'll find
you know
out some
most
stuff
of us
that
that
you
are on the
wouldn't see
team,
on
all of us have
Take
jobs.
the moon
We all
landing,
work
for
pretty much close to
example.
full time and
Didn't happen.
part time
Why?
and all this stuff. We don't
Because
have
the moon
all the
doesn't
time in the world to be on video games.
First time hearing about it?
Right.
We got other
That's why
things
you
to
need
do.
my newsletter.
But
What? Right. I'll take one.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free.
yeah,
You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
I could be a stay-at-home mom. I would
what?
be one.
Take the
see what
moon
they-
landing,
yeah,
for
see what-
example.
Well, mine's remote.
Why?
So it doesn't matter.
Because
it
the
doesn't
moon
bother
doesn't
her.
exist.
She gets
First
paid
time
for
hearing about
being
it?
a care manager.
That's why you need my
She
newsletter.
gets paid good money for that. But when she's got to leave and go meet a member, and she's like, "Oh my God, I don't want to go." I'm like, "Well, you can stay home and I can work." And she's like, "No." She's like, "I love you to death, and we've done that, but we struggled so hard."
Of your list.
It's
I'm
my
like, "Yeah, I
tool
know.
to spread the
I know."
truth. I update it every
I tell her,
month
I'm
and
like,
add it to
"Yeah,
my
I know."
newsletter. You should read it.
It was hard.
You'll
So
find
I
out some
thought,
stuff
like,
that
being
you wouldn't see
stay-at-home
on
mom, but
TV.
taking
Like
do
what?
something like
Take
on the
the
side.
moon landing,
Yeah.
for example.
Like, you know how I
Didn't
do like
happen.
crocheting
Why?
and that
Yeah.
sort of stuff.
Because the moon doesn't exist.
Like I
First
take
time
and do
hearing
some
about it?
crocheting of things,
That's why
sell
you
it,
need my newsletter.
put a little extra money in whatever. You know.
Yeah, well, that's
I
the
will
whole
verify
reason
your
why I'm
statement.
trying to
Nevertheless, I
work towards the
recommend you
goal
consult a
on Twitch is
psychiatrist
because,
at
you know,
the
it's
earliest possible
extra money.
time.
It's more cash flow in the pocket. We can have a little bit of playroom. Like we're going to a concert in October. We're going to see I don't know if you've heard of him. His name is Yngwie.
Who?
Yngwie Malmsteen. He's a guitar. Does a lot of instrumental guitar work, and he's been doing it for like 40 years. He's going to be at the Strand
Oh,
in October. Yeah.
well,
He toured with people like Joe Santriani and Steve Vai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when
Yeah.
Piper's birthday is in October, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to get stuff like ahead of time for her birthday, so I don't have to deal with it later.
Yeah.
Except for me, some things towards like last minute.
Yeah, we bought the tickets, I want to say last month. The tickets went on sale on a Friday.
Well, there's some things like I've gotten at my store that she wants a whole tiny thing. Stuff. I'm like, okay. Which there was some stuff. Tiny things. Like tiny bowls.
Yeah, yeah, my son used to have the tiny food.
The mini candy jars.
Yep. Sammy had all
I'm
those.
gonna pack, so I took and I grabbed like 2 or 3 of those things. And I'm like, I might have to get more of those. Probably get like gift bags and shit too. But I also want to take and make sure I can get it at a place. We have it at a place where there's more space. More kids can be there with family and friends and stuff. See her turn 12 years old.
Yeah.
I might hold the birthday party.
I'm gonna be freaking 46 in October. Jesus Christ.
Might even take and hold it like for her actual birthday,
Yeah. Well, they have. I think there's like plenty of party areas, like bowling alley. They have that. There's what are they? Perkins has a place. I want to do that for my kid, but the problem is he has like anytime another child gets loud, he's just like, no, don't want to do it. So it'd be kind of waste of money.
Have you tried like noise canceling earphones?
He won't wear them. He won't wear them. No, that's how the monster truck thing happened. He wouldn't wear the damn headphones. He wouldn't even wear the over the ear earmuffs. They're supposed to get rid of the noise. No, he wouldn't even keep them on. We brought him to. We paid $50 to go to the monster trucks, and they had like Gravedigger and Bigfoot was there, and the whole kit and caboodle.
Right.
It was not about the money. It was just about the experience. And it was like, I haven't seen a monster truck show since I was a kid. So we get into the venue, and it's like, all right, let's get settled in. He wouldn't wear the damn fucking earphones. So I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna have to see what happens. So all of a sudden, Bigfoot's on the hill. The engine revs up. You know how loud this fucking monster truck can be. Opens the valve right up. The thing is so fucking loud. He's freaking the fuck out. And I mean freaking the fuck out. I literally had to grab him. I ran him out of the venue. I'm like, let's go. We gotta go. And he's like, no good. I'm like, I know, we're out of here. We got him into the car, and he just big crocodile tears. And I'm like, I told you. I looked at my wife. I'm like, this was not gonna work out. I told you this.
Right.
I'm sorry. I just thought. I said no. Let's put this on the list of never do this again.
Right. I used to do like the whole like putting like earphones or earmuffs on my kids' ears.
Yeah.
She didn't even like noise from like really, like the noise from fireworks and stuff. She liked it.
No. Mine's the opposite.
So if she can I was doing that since she was really little. So, and she still doesn't really like the noise from fireworks. Even when we're not really close to them.
Yeah.
Still doesn't like the noise, so she can put earphones or earmuffs on her ears, and that really helps her with enjoying it and stuff. Like, Like I said, I've been doing it for years with her and stuff too.
Yeah.
So she kind of knows like this helps to noise away. So.
Yeah, mine, no. That monster truck show, forget it. He was, did not, nope. If he could have ran, he probably would have. I was like, no, you don't have to do that. I'll just carry you out of here. Book, hauled ass. I'm sorry. She's apologizing. I'm sorry. He's just looking at her going, really?
Just take this as a lesson learned.
Yep.
You know?
No, he just looked at her like, you know, really, Mom? Really? Really? You thought that was a good idea, huh? Just looked at her. I'm like, we learned a lesson. We learned what not to do.
Like, big mistake, Ma.
Yep. Yep. Oh, looks and kills, she would have been dead.
See, you can't be perfect. Yeah.
No, I mean, her intentions were noble. Her heart was in the right place. He, on the other hand, wanted nothing to do with that because it was just too damn loud. Those trucks are super loud.
Pretty much like, I love you, Ma, but no.
Yeah, no.
This is a no.
No, but we brought him to the circus that same year, and he was like watching one of the, because his aunt, she does a lot of aerobatic stuff, and he was like watching this Arabic woman. She had really, she had black hair, but she was wearing a sequins outfit. He was watching her the whole entire time, and I'm like, he either likes what she's doing or he thinks she's cute. So that was a hit.
Colors though too. He might have been really liking the.
Yeah, it might have been the dress.
Because I do know with some kids with autism, like sometimes the bright colors, they love the bright colors.
Yeah.
Will help get their attention sometimes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I give him credit. She was a pretty girl. She really was.
Okay. I'll tell my kid. I tell her too, Will. If anybody tries to tell her that she's not pretty and all, ignore them.
Yeah. Kids can be mean.
So sweet.
Yeah.
I hate that I does not have her view for it. But I would have had her bring her here last night, be with us for a couple of days,
Yeah.
Of course, I said on Thursday morning I got taken to work 8 to 3. And Friday. Thursday, and then Friday it's I think 3 to 9.
Yeah. And they got you working the crazy shifts, huh?
Sometimes I like working the night shift though, because when I get a break from day shift.
Yeah, I don't mind closing myself because it gives me a break from the managers and shit. And then nothing against them. Managers are great. It's just, they care more about that. They care more about that fucking front table. Our front table, like if it goes halfway empty, like, can you go take care of the front table? I'm like, Jesus Christ. I get the squeegee in my hand. I'm getting ready to shut down, and they're worried about the damn front table. Okay.
Right.
Nothing I can do though. I just work there.
You're getting paid.
I'm getting paid. And if I keep grinding, I'll be getting paid from Twitch too, so. We got one. We got one. One did it. Now we got 3 more to go.
Great. Oh. Okay, my mother had said me like to make sure that I have another job lined up. If I
Yeah. Oh no, it's common sense. I mean, I did that too. Everybody has to have something lined up before they leave. I've been doing that for years. I never quit a job unless I have something else.
Right. Just kind of hoping too that she'd have a vehicle.
And that's what I try to tell. That's what I try to tell Vampire. I tell that all the time. I'm like, dude, you can't just walk off the job.
I tell that all the time, and my mother has told me that too. Like, have another job lined up before you quit a job, because of the fact that you've at least got money that's gonna last into at least towards your first check with a new job. You know what I mean?
It's different if he like gets let go. That's a different situation because he didn't quit.
Because you can't help
You can't control what they decide. But if you're just flat out quitting because you don't like the environment or whatever, stick with it. It took me 15 years to finally leave the job that I was at for 15 years. It took me getting hurt. And I finally left. I was like, I'm done. I don't like this anymore.
Like, I'm getting affected. Of course, I'm starting to get a little bit more affected.
Yeah.
Getting like physically drained. Mentally starting to get mentally drained, not just of course from not so much, not a huge amount from work, but
Well, it's a dollar store. I mean,
and
what?
when you're taking and you're having to pretty much being made to do morning shift all the time,
Yeah.
that gets to you after a while.
Oh yeah, well, it's the same thing when I do because my manager has me doing weekend closings. And that's a lot, especially for somebody my age.
I mean, personally, I don't mind if like it's mind working maybe the mornings and weekends.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't mind the weekends. It's just I don't want to close on a weekend when everybody and their brother is in the store. I mean, you see how bad Hannaford can get. It's just they don't stop. I've seen them shop until the point to where I'm shutting the lights off and they're still in there. And there's like 15 to 20 of them in produce and I'm like, don't you guys have lives? Don't you guys have other things to do other than being here?
Like, you know that our hours are until this and you're still...
Yeah.
We had that before. Like, me personally, I've had it happen once.
No, it happens all the time with us.
We're still trying to ring, and I'm ringing these people through, and it's like we announced it. We several times, like in this many more minutes we're closing, and like half an hour we're closing at this, you know, at this amount of time we'll be closing. I think we said it like 4 times. 4th time we said, we're like,
phone booth.
Attention customers, 5 minutes to closing. Please bring your stuff to the front so we can take and get you out. We can get you through and out the door with your item. Get what you already have and come to the front, and we will check you out. Come another day.
Yeah.
You know? And these people were still doing it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't care. I've got stuff I gotta get.
Well, it's more like So too, they were speaking Spanish a lot too. So I was like, oh god, these are people who don't understand. It almost seems like
I really wish.
don't know what we're saying.
Yeah, I really wish like the people that are in charge of the managers that do the job, I wish they would just learn to have a little control. Get these people out of here. Make them leave. Say something.
Well, he did.
It's like, oh no, we have to be respectful to all the customers, and but they come in and treat everybody like shit. You're a loser. You're working a dead end job, or however they feel that, It's like, no, I'm getting paid to be here.
Well, this assistant manager that we had at the time, okay, he was working with me, but he had gone up to them and said this. I was like, which our closing time at the time was 9 o'clock. For the holidays, of course.
Yeah.
9 o'clock. So, and it's in big letters on a sign right next to our door.
Yeah, problem is they don't care.
They're just saying it. They just...
Yep, they don't care. Well, we need to shop. We need to shop. No, you don't. And that's the biggest thing. Like, oh my god, I get so mad at the customer base at Hannaford. I'm like, you guys don't need to be here. You don't need to be shopping this much. Especially on a holiday. They're in the store all the way up until 11 o'clock. And I've talked to the manager. Oh yeah, it was busy all the way up until 11. Then why the fuck are we closing the department down at fucking 7? How the fuck does that work?
Right. Unfortunately, because their hours are from 8 to 9.
Yeah, ours is 8 to 11. Fresh departments closed down. They used to close down by 8. Now it's 7. It's like, why?
Like,
you had people coming in. You're getting fucking slammed. How is that even working?
Like, I wish that we would take, and at least on the weekends, close earlier. Or maybe like an hour earlier.
Well, we should be closing at 8 o'clock on the weekends because they're all in there and they don't want to leave. And it's like, you're not going to get them to leave. Even at 11 o'clock. I remember staying a couple hours over one time, and I remember Ryan, who's our front end guy, he's literally kicking them out of the store. He's like, you gotta go. And they're just like, well, we're gonna get some more stuff. No, you gotta leave. We're shutting down. We want to lock the doors.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets to that point where you have to be rude, unfortunately. And we don't care at this point. There's people that want to go home. Get out of here. We're not a 24-hour store.
I found out on Monday was that
Found it.
From a now gone manager.
What?
Is this
Yeah, they quit.
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Yeah.
Now that she quit, I guess she's gone, whatever. That were the reasons is, I don't care. But
so you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't!
What she
I mean, I
told me
do.
was that with
I
our
do
store,
want to earn money. But wait, your voice. You sound like
a future happy customer.
unless the freaking
fucking robocop. You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of
unless it
finding
gets up to
guys
like
who vandalize
85
phone
in our
booths?
store,
I'm losing
you
customers
can't shut
because
it
they
down.
can't find working payphone in this goddamn. What the fuck is it this time?
That's why I put a thermometer up so we can
Just a friendly visit.
temperatures.
You like to do laundry? You should
I
try
don't
working
care.
at the laundromat instead of
If it's up to 85 in here, I'm not having you
Robocop,
guys
you have
work.
to help me. The back of the red building by the
That's it.
supermarket.
No.
Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business.
Especially
Hurry.
when it just seems like our AC is not working properly. Yes, it's still a little bit cooler than outside.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer.
But it's still not exactly not as cool as Market 32 is.
Or my store. Well, my store still has the fucking hot air blowing over by the corn. I don't know what it is with our HVAC system, but they're blowing hot air directly onto the fucking corn, and I have to constantly throw it away because it's so dry. But the store is air conditioned, but it's like in certain spots, it's just you get the HVAC system blowing on the corn. And they complain about it every time. Where's the corn still dry? I'm like, look up.
Yeah, I would, like, if you're complaining about the corn being so dry and shit, you're having to end up, the workers are having to throw it out because it gets so dry. Maybe it's time to put it in a different location.
That's what I told. I talked to my both, and even the store manager. I even told them that. I said we need to put it in a neutral spot. I said when Fuckface was there, we had it over by where the sled is. You know, the main sled in the middle of the aisle. That's where we had the corn in a bin, and it was fine. We didn't have to go through it as much. Ever since they put it over by the berry case, it's just been fucking every fucking day. I've gone through it. Alyssa's had to go through it. Kayla's had to go through it. Tim's gone through it. I've thrown out almost 15 cases worth of corn because it was just so dry. It's like, you guys need to freaking figure it out.
Like, use your fucking brains.
Yeah.
Come on.
All this experience, the 95% of it have 25 to 30 years experience. So you've been in retail for half your life. You know what I'm talking about. Why do I have to come here and tell you this shit?
Like, it's pretty much like, why do I have to go to you and tell you how to do your damn job?
Yeah, and it's like, I understand. I've been in produce for literally over 6 years. That's including Walmart and now here. I get it. I have 6 years experience, but I shouldn't have to go to a 25-year-old career manager and tell them what is wrong.
Right?
You're a manager. How is this? Does anybody see what's wrong here?
I know that I get my fellow coworkers, and some of those fellow coworkers are assistant managers and an operation manager, and it's like they're starting to get irritated with a couple of our employees that work there. Like the one, and like, he doesn't listen to anything we tell him, and then I'm like, that's funny because I can get him to do shit.
Yeah.
I can get him to do shit, and
Yeah.
I'm just something who's only been there. It'll be almost a year in October.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know how you guys have a hard time with him, but I don't.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, it's like with my coworker. They get frustrated. They get frustrated with him, and it's like, are you telling him what to do? Yeah, that's why. That's why you're having problems. You're telling him, ask.
Well, the thing is,
And I see this to my managers. I'm like, look, I know I'm not in charge. I'm not in charge. Should I be? That's up to you guys to figure that out. If you want to put me on as a freaking shift lead, that's fine. But not before then. But I'm telling them all you got to do is ask the kid. Ask him.
We don't have a shift lead. We have like pretty much like it's the manager that deals with shifts.
Yeah.
Which I feel like maybe we should have somebody that deals with the shifts themselves. Take some load off the manager's back. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, well, exactly, because they should have a shift lead in my store as well, and they do. But the problem is they haven't had a shift lead in produce since
we're always needing more people for cashiers and shit too.
Yeah.
You know, I think there's only like 3 of us that are technically cashiers, but we're also taking and we have to take and also help to restock the shelves and what do we call it? Recovery.
Yeah.
Do recovery. We're mopping floors, sweeping the floors. We also take in if things that we call go backs. We have to take and put them back where they're supposed to go. We have to change like the garbage bags and shit. Take and change garbage bags in the bathrooms. Make sure there's toilet paper in there.
Oh no, see, with me, it's I have to change the end caps. I have to make sure the department's closed. I have to make sure that the scan-outs are done. I have to make sure that the other room is clean, whether it's my coworker doing it or I do it myself.
Oh, we have to make sure the bathrooms are clean too and stuff, and they don't always get done.
Maintenance does that, but a lot of times when our other maintenance guy is working, he doesn't necessarily do it all the time. He'll mark it down as done.
That's the thing too. We don't have maintenance.
Yeah.
Which that would take a load off of a lot of us too, but we can focus more on our other shit. You know what I mean?
What are they spending the money on?
Who knows?
Right.
I mean, I know you have to at least be 18 to work in our store.
Yeah.
Because we sell lighters, and matches. You know, certain glues you can't sell to anybody under 18. I actually had a girl who came through my line who was going to try and buy a 2-pack of lighters from me. I asked her, like, are you over 18? I said, you gotta be 18 to take and buy these. She's like, oh, I'm not 18. Okay.
Sorry, I can't sell to you.
Like, I don't know how you thought that you could buy those lighters.
Well, it's like with cigarettes.
You can't even buy the fucking matches either. So certain glues that we have there you can't buy unless you're 18.
Yep.
Certain medicines that we have, you gotta be 18 to buy. 18, at least 18 and older to buy.
Yeah.
We always get customers asking, like, if we're hiring and stuff, and I'm honest with them too. I said, yes, you gotta be at least 18.
Oh no, I have customers asking if we're hiring too, and it's like, you know, talk to Dale and come in and do a freaking application and talk to the HR guy. He knows more if we're hiring, depending on what department they're looking for. Right. We have everybody we need working in produce. We don't need any more.
Like we need people for cashiering. We need more people for doing the freight. Stopping.
We just hired a morning guy. We just hired another morning guy. He's actually really good.
Mean, these people, some of them that we do have, like they're taking and they do some of the stocking and stuff, but their hours are more. They have themselves where they're more strict with their hours on what they're working and stuff. And
yep.
But the one guy too that they said they have a hard time with. Trying to get him to take and do things and all this shit. I guess they also said that he told me that he also tries to call out a lot.
Yeah, well, it's also the generation. You know, they don't feel the need that they have to have.
He's not super young, like really, really young. You know what I mean?
Does he? How old is he?
He said he's in his 30s?
Then he shouldn't be calling off.
No.
I have a kid that works with us. He's 21 years old, and he shows up to every shift unless something happens. And he said that to us many times. He said, look, if I don't make it, it's because I'm either not feeling good or I got something going on. And we understand that because he very rarely calls off. And the kid's 21. I say his parents must be doing a hell of a job raising him, or did a hell of a job raising him, because he's got... Yeah, he's a good worker. He really is. He's got his quirks, but he's a good worker.
Well, so they probably would like me there because I'm a fucking good worker.
Yeah.
And technically I've only called out twice. Twice.
I've called out a handful of times, and that's because of back problems. I had to call off because of my leg. Remember, you were there for the move. My leg flared right the hell up right after that damn move.
And I've switched shifts with others. You know?
Yeah, you guys in the chat, I had to move my mother-in-law from her old house into the apartment building that I live here. Her the business that they were running folded. So, and I hurt my I didn't hurt. I don't think it hurt my leg, but I think I pulled a muscle at that point.
I was there that day.
Yeah, I bit it right in the fucking ramp.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
You fell down hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was about to run out there and make sure you were okay.
Yeah.
I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, I was pushing it. I was fucking pushing it. It was, get it done. I need to get this done. And it's like, well, I am human as well, and I don't need to push myself that hard.
Right.
Maybe you should have packed your shit up while my wife was offering it. Maybe you should have done more while my wife was taking care of things that she needed to take care of. She was, for fuck's sake, she was balancing out packing and trying to help raise Sam, and keep the house together.
Right.
I'm at the freaking Metallica concert in last year, and she's still packing the fucking house.
Right.
I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then of course she got her aunt, Dr. Destructo over there, breaking TVs, breaking freaking glass.
Like, I would have put in moving the big stuff first and then dealt with the small stuff. I'd have had the big stuff moved over first, because then you could get it arranged however way you wanted it. And then small stuff you could put wherever.
That move was a fucking disaster and a half. That move was a disaster and a half. It was poorly planned and poorly executed.
Yeah, and the truck got sunk in a little bit.
Well, what should have happened, to be honest, that truck should have not been on the property, and we should not have moved anything that day. Should have been done. It should have been done the following weekend.
Like, just
because you notice the following weekend after the move, there was no rain whatsoever.
Like, maybe just have had the bed moved in for the night.
Yeah.
So they had some place to sleep.
Yeah.
Some food to fix for themselves in the morning.
Yeah. At least move the bare essentials. You know what I mean? If somebody had like a small truck or something, we could have loaded the mattress up there and just set it up downstairs, and say, "Yeah, just sleep here for the night, and we'll figure it out in the morning."
That's what I would do if I move into my own place at some point.
No.
That's what I do. It's like, not that I have my own bed.
Well, that's what we did. We moved all the big stuff in first. Big stuff first, and then small stuff later.
Yeah. Not that I got much furniture of my own, but
we were all working hard that day. We were all working hard. It was.
Yeah, I helped with some of that. Yeah. but also help to try and keep their dog and food.
Yeah, he's a lot. He's well behaved, but he's just a lot.
Just a big baby.
Yeah. Wants to be where everybody else is, and it's like, I get it, but
he seems to like being around me a lot. So
yeah.
I just, it kind of helped that he was around me because I kept him at bay some.
He's just a people dog. That's basically what he's a people dog. He loves people, and I get it. I understand. That's great.
Yeah,
but
I would have had him stay
it doesn't
in a
help when
different
you're
room.
you're trying to move in heavy shit, and he's right there in front of you, and you're yelling, and my sister-in-law is yelling at him like, move, come on, move, and he's just, huh?
Right.
Love you to death. You got to get the hell out of the way.
Right.
Move. Come on, man.
Yeah, I said, if a vampire says, I'm moving to my own place, you're gonna help. Move some stuff in there.
No.
I asked you to
I
help.
told him, hell no.
No, like I said this to him, and he's like, sure. He's like, don't worry, you wouldn't have to move like really heavy shit.
Well, that coffee table weighed a ton. That coffee table alone.
That's heavy.
Yeah, that was heavy as hell.
I turned that thing just a little bit to kind of get it in the area that she wanted at the time, and I was like, holy shit, this thing's heavy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, damn.
That was a pain in the ass. That was a total fucking pain in the ass because it was like move everything into the storage first, and then go ahead and then grab everything else, and it's like that's not how you move things.
And then you're trying to take and move some of the small stuff out of the way just so you can take and get that.
Well, because they kept. Here's what happened. My father-in-law kept throwing all the small stuff in with the big shit, and I'm like, no, get the small stuff out of there. We all kept telling him that.
But maybe because you had that upper loft part there, I'd have stuck some of that small stuff up to there, and then had the bigger stuff towards the front, because then you could get that out quicker.
No, I spent the whole day cleaning out that upstairs. I cleaned that whole entire upstairs out. That's part of the reason why I was so hurt the next day, because it was partially me cleaning out the upstairs and then moving all that heavy, really heavy stuff. I remember I looked at her the next 3 days. I said, next time you do this, you're on your own. I'm not doing this again.
Like,
we're not movers.
You're better off hiring movers to
Yeah.
take and do shit like that.
No, because I yelled at her the other day. I basically, it was like I almost like got in her face. I said, you need to hire movers next time. This is fucking bullshit. I am not a mover. I have a small time. I'm working part-time at a fucking produce. I need to be there, not dealing with this shit.
Right.
Oh well, I need help. I need to make money. Money's more important. Sorry.
I'm like, I personally am like someone who says, I don't mind helping.
No,
but there's a
and I don't.
point to
But there's
helping.
a limit. There's a limit.
Yeah, there's a limit to how much of the helping that you can do.
No, there's a limit.
Like, you need to take and really think about what's more important of these things that you have. You know what I mean? Like, things that can be replaced. Things that really you just don't.
No, she wants to save everything, and that's the biggest problem. Is like, I gotta save everything. I gotta save everything.
I mean,
and that's
personally, at that point with trying to save everything, it's looking more like a hoarder thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, she says, I'm not one. I said, no, you would be considered what they call a borderline, which is you're not bad, you're not a slob, nothing is disgusting, there's no rat shit, bat shit, anything like that. But you're trying to save things that don't matter.
There's hoarders that are hoarders, that that doesn't have like all the mouse poop and
No.
roaches and stuff like that, but they're still hoarding.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, my stepdad is borderline. He's borderline like that. But it's like it's not painful for like hoarding traits or what is it? You know, the disease itself. If you get rid of a piece of furniture, like say they didn't authorize it, it's like getting rid of one of their kids because they are so attached to that item that it's like somebody died.
Yeah, and some of them don't even understand why they're so attached to it.
Yeah.
With me, it's like, yes, there's going to be certain things I'm attached to. Like, I still haven't gotten rid of a lot of my dad's clothes. But it's my dad's clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm attached to those because those belong to my father.
Yeah. Well, it's like that with my guitar, the Epiphone. That's the guitar my dad gave me. I'm not parting with that. That's because I've already done, you know, I had my uncle give me a guitar and I freaking sold it. And that was stupid. But no. But at the end of the day, that's the only thing. If I ever had to sell my gear, it wouldn't be a big deal for me. The only thing that I would save is probably the Epiphone, and that's it. Right. But to me, I look at it, stuff is just stuff. It's replaceable. It's... There was no need for that. There was no need for that at all. I've moved on from it. Her and I are still tight, but it's just like, you know, you need to like...
I mean, like...
You need to figure something out, you know what I mean?
I pretty much have dealt with the hoarding thing practically since I was really young.
Yeah.
Since I was pretty young.
Yeah.
Because my dad was kind of like it. So
yeah.
Stuff. You know, and then their house was like really bad where we end up where we live now.
Well, it's like they don't understand. Like, they don't understand, you know, you're not going to live forever and your stuff will go to the person that is still around. Right. That stuff has to be dealt with by somebody else.
Or in some cases, there's nobody who's going to be around, and it's the state that's got to deal with it.
Yes, and the state has to deal with it, and that's what I was trying to get through to. You know, I was trying to get through to men. I was like, look, listen, you don't understand that this is just stuff, and the stuff is just stuff. And at the end of the day, we all have to face the reality of we're going to be in the fucking box. At the end of the day, doesn't matter when. It happens. That stuff is going to have to be going through by somebody else.
Right. Well, like, I do eventually want to take like a couple of my dad's shirts. I would like to take and make pillows out of them. Or something, you know. Whereas I don't have the whole piece, but I still have it, and I still have part of them with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, like, my dad had a pair of camo pants I still have. That was more of, like, hunting camo pants.
Yeah.
I don't want to get rid of those things. He used to wear those all the time.
No, like, I understand that, you know, when it comes to sentimental stuff that has sentimental value. I have a, something I gave my grandmother years ago. This was like decades ago. She passed away. Her diabetic medication stopped working, and it just eventually, like months down the road, it killed her. But I bought her this snow globe from. Do you ever remember the store here in Plattsburgh? It's called Things Remembered. They would do engraving and shit.
I think so.
Yeah, I bought her the snow globe from there. When she died, I got it back. I'm not gonna ever part with it because it was something that I gave her, and then it came back to me because it was sentimental to her because I'm the one that gave it to her. So
Right.
no.
Well, just like when people took and after my grandma passed, they took and they even before she passed, when people were taking and already ransacking through her shit, and there was a lot of some of that stuff was stuff that my mother and my brother gave her.
Oh no! When my grandmother died, my family went complete full-blown vultures.
We didn't get to see those things. They went through it all before we could even get back over to the house that she lived in with my cousin. They went right through it all, and that was also because my grandma didn't make the will that said, like, look, these things need to go to or under this person's provision of where they're going to go.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? And I'm like, and I keep telling my mother she needs to do a will of, because I'm afraid that's going to happen with her. That her fucking rest of her family's going to do that with her. If she passes, they're going to do that shit with us and try and take over her whole shit and take everything away from us that's hers.
Yeah.
Especially stuff we had gotten her.
Yeah, my grandmother never made a will. Her place got ransacked hard. Everybody came in. Oh, can I have it? There was nothing we could do. Like, they just took it.
My Aunt Sharon, she was given power of attorney for my grandma.
Mm.
You know? And she had told people not to be going through any of grandma's stuff.
D-Butter Car, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
But they were still doing it.
Yeah. I can imagine. Like, they went right into my grandmother's. She was living in a not old folks home, but it was a senior citizen apartment. Her place was about the same size as mine.
Kind of like those ones near Clinton County.
Yeah.
Nursing home.
Yeah, her apartment was about the same size as mine. The only difference is she had a bigger kitchen. But yeah, once that went back over to whoever owned it, she basically, that was it. My whole family went in. All her stuff, boom, it was all gone. I was like, what the fuck? My sister goes, I saved the snow globe because I knew that was sentimental towards you. And I'm like, yeah, I gave it to her.
Right.
She goes, I didn't want any of them to take it. And I'm like, I would have been fucking pissed.
Well, like, I was like, for me, I'm gonna have it planned. Like, I'm going to get a will done up at some point. You know?
No, see, I don't need a will. I already know where my stuff is going. It's most of it is going to my kid. And I've already made that very clear. There's nobody else that wants some of the stuff that I have anyways.
I'm not doing a will so much as to where my shit's gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm doing a will more of like for where with my child and where she's gonna go. If I were to pass before she was old enough to be on her own, you know.
No, mine will be on its own by the time that happens to me. I'm in the seat of that.
I'm not wishing for that to happen, you know what I mean? But it's just more like I want to be prepared.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, the thing about death is it's random and it's unforgiving.
Right.
You know, you can do the best you can to take care of yourself and take better care of yourself and stuff like that. At the end of the day.
Well, you know how I'm doing with that.
Yeah, so you're doing the same thing I'm doing, but it's just like.
Shit, like you see me, like first time when you see me.
Yeah.
To now, like I definitely have lost the weight.
Yeah.
Lost a lot of weight.
But it's just like you know, unfortunately, you know, people meet their demise no matter how it is. I mean, you look at that situation, it's random. You don't know when it's going to happen.
Time.
Yeah. I mean, you could be at home by yourself, Piper can be in school, and next thing you know, you drop dead right there.
Right.
It's unplanned.
That's why
You didn't plan on it. It just it happens.
Right. That's why I want to be prepared for that.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
So, because I definitely don't want her to be calling for certain people. You know what I mean?
No. Well.
Stay with people that I know can take care of her and make sure that
Yeah.
they're raising the way I want her to be raised.
Yeah. Well, we've already got it planned for Sam. If something ever happens to us, like if all of a sudden I drop dead, he's gonna go with his aunt, and no ifs, ands, buts about it.
Right. Well, like
her sister will definitely take him.
Well, I'm gonna have it too, so in case like something were to like say like my mom's
Did
not
this
around
part before? Where the fuck am I supposed to be?
Her being with my mother. Worst case scenario,
Yeah.
She knows how I want her raised and shit.
Yeah.
Something happens with her, I'm gonna have somebody else, which I'm still trying to figure out who right now.
Yeah.
Or who else is gonna have her, and just make it though too that God, I mean shit, stubborn as my brother is.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, but he's also got to take care of himself as well, because he's not exactly. Oh, there we go.
See, my thing is that I want it in condition that they let him see his niece, no matter what. Because he does love his niece.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. But it's just like he's got to worry about his health, because if he gets custody of her and then something happens to him, oops.
Well, this is another reason why I kind of get on their asses and stuff too, because I'm like,
listen, guys.
Why they need
I'll
to
never
have
touch your stuff again. I swear.
A lot better than what
That's
they do
not
with
why
their
we're
life.
here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not.
I mean, you're
Such
never
practices
really
are
prepared for
spoiling the
yourself.
market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit,
Yeah.
Maurice.
Oh, no, definitely.
All we want to
They
say is that
call
you
it
violate the
living
basic
will
rules
while
of the
you-
market with your predatory pricing.
Here.
We can't just
Or you
go
can
along with
do a
that.
video
It's unfair and unethical.
that states
Not
what
to mention illegal.
sees you literally taking and saying
You are
things
under
that you
arrest.
want.
Come quietly, or this may be the last economics
Yeah, I mean-
discussion you will ever have.
It's hard because when you just kids have to go somewhere or something ever happens, and it's like, yeah, I gotta figure it out.
Oh shit, man! Why did you do that?
Like,
What
I
am
know
I gonna sell
definitely, I know where, Sammy
There are serious
will
charges
be
against
fine
you,
with
Maurice.
my sister-in-law.
However, you can hope for a reduced sentence.
They get
if
along
you
very
reveal
well,
where these three
so
dealers keep their
that wouldn't be an
drugs.
issue, and
Or
her husband
I can
is
jump
good
into
to him.
that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is
So-
better than jail.
And
Do
then
you know what
I
the
haven't
likelihood
really
is of
figured out
surviving
where she would go.
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk. Or I'll jump.
I'm not saying I would never leave her with Sean, but it's just vampire, but
Yeah.
it's just I don't want him to have to feel like that there's
Even
that
if
he
you
has
escape such as out to get you,
Thank
you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't
Oh,
get
thanks,
that. Doing laundry is important to me.
Plus,
It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway?
I want her to still be able to say
I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept this stuff.
Yeah,
but I have to have our deal
I wouldn't send my
writing.
kid with my family because they're just a bunch of betraying assholes. But
No,
he's gonna be fine with Lindsay. You know, my sister-in-law.
I already know there's family members of mine I wouldn't want her to something would happen with me.
Yeah.
They probably wouldn't raise her the way that I want them to.
Yeah.
And like I just don't think things would go very well.
No.
So
I mean, honestly, I think the wife and I need to start kind of thinking about maybe, you know, our own will to make sure that, you know, because the state is a pain in the ass, especially when it comes to children. They will give you a hell of a time.
I want to avoid the state trying to take and put her with somebody she shouldn't be with.
Yeah. Exactly, and like I said, I would rather have Sammy is going to be fine with my sister-in-law. They get along very well. They're like buddies. So I'm comfortable with that situation being what it is. If something were ever, I'm not saying it's ever going to, but you know. You never know. I don't want to be gone at freaking 48, 49, 50. I don't want to do that. No, I've buried many of my family members because of their stupid choices. I'm trying to avoid that.
Sorry, I try and stay away from certain stuff and all, you know. You know this.
Oh, yeah.
As much of the stuff that would stress me out and shit as it would.
Alright, do one more.
I got enough stress with trying to raise my child and all.
Yeah. But you also have Vampire, and he's good to her too.
He's been like a rock for that kid.
Yeah.
You know, been more of a father figure, dad, and
Apartment 21.
Yeah, he's a good dude. I've known him 15 years, so yeah.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal?
He's just gotta
medical assistance.
Stop the stubbornness.
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch.
Like steal a watch.
Yeah, I forgot what fucking apartment she's in.
I told him once before that this was something that my father told me to do. When my father's dad passed away, which this was the thing. He was found in his truck, beaten up, beaten to death, pretty much.
You first.
His father was.
Whoa, shit. Wow.
Yeah. And
RoboCop.
His one brother went to take, and I guess.
Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
What the cops were doing was looking into it and stuff, and they told him don't look into it anymore. Don't go any further in it.
But was this the cops that said that?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. This
No
junkie is not
shit.
coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
And
Funny
the
you
thing
should
is,
say
with
that.
his father, he had a locker that had a
I
lot
can't
of
stand
his, like,
him.
military shit
I'm sure
in
he has something to do
that
with Mike being
was in
missing.
the back of his truck. It wasn't there.
Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking.
Jesus.
Is there anything more that you
And
can tell me about his
my dad,
disappearance?
because he hated his
I've
father,
already reported what I
he
know,
really
but if you
accused
have
him
any more
as in-
questions, shoot.
And he loved his father,
I
but
heard
hated
that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
you know.
Love-hate
Old
relationship,
lady
yeah.
approached him
Yep,
at the
that's
precinct.
that's
Told him
yeah,
a
that's
sob
common.
story about how she couldn't
Wasn't
afford to
strong
bury her
and
husband.
abusive.
Can you believe that?
One of the
Anyway, when
best-
she finally collected
like,
enough
when
money
mother
and went
told
back
him
to the
was
morgue,
the
only
man
to
that she
find
fell
that
in
they
love
had
with
lost her husband's
first met.
body. Mike went to check it out and never came back.
And after he was in the military and stuff, like wherever he went for serving,
Where was the last
It
location
fucked
that he
him.
was seen?
it fucked him up.
I remember him telling me that he
Oh, yeah.
was leaving his jurisdiction.
It would
Because
anybody.
The leads were
He had
taking him.
PTSD.
I
I'm pretty
Tried to
sure.
convince him
Yeah.
not to go. It seemed
I
dangerous.
don't know if he
But
went.
he
and
felt sorry for that old lady.
went off
He went against his
to
own
war
rules
saw
and me.
things or whatever.
He left angry because we've been
But-
arguing.
Do you remember
You
the
know.
exact location?
He never told
My
me. But maybe it's
but
in
my
his
father
files.
told me that he was crying, and his brothers were like, one
Why do you
brother
think
was
that
like,
Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
"Are you
My
crying
husband's a good
because you
man.
miss this man?"
Sometimes too good for his own
Like, no,
sake.
I'm not crying because of
He
that.
believes in second chances.
I'm crying because I don't
even if
have anything
someone
to hate
doesn't
anymore.
deserve him.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative
And I told
asshole
told
constantly gets
Vampire,
himself
I
into
said,
trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him
That's
out?
what's going to be
You
like.
guessed it.
It might end
Salt
up
of the
being like
earth,
that with you
Mike.
with your mother.
Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
You hate this woman so much. But once she's gone, you're going to end up, you're going to sit
I
there,
think I have everything I
and
need
all
for
that
now.
pain
Knowing you're
that
on
you
the
felt
case makes me a
all
little
those
less
years is
anxious,
finally going to come
Robocop.
out.
Now I just need to break it down
Probably
for
in an
our son.
unexpected way.
He's gonna
You're gonna
crack.
No.
He is
gonna
gonna
take-
crack.
Tell him
Oh, yeah.
he's a smart kid.
And
And
you're
I
going
think
to
he
take him
suspects
feel
something.
like
Could
you don't have
maybe
anything
tell him to
hate
come
anymore.
home?
Yeah,
It's
he's gonna
late
fucking
and
crack.
The streets aren't safe these days.
Oh, yeah.
He normally dawdles, but
And-
you
know.
tell him
No.
should.
You know, the only
Fire in
people
his
that can be
britches.
there for him
I
is
will
me
make
and you,
sure
and maybe
that he
my
returns
wife.
home, madam.
Thank
I
you.
think, though, his sister
He's playing on the
Tanya,
basketball court.
And yeah,
God,
and
he's
and that too.
She's like the closest out of his siblings to him.
Well, yeah, his brothers can give a shit. His brothers can give a
I
shit
mean,
about
his-
us.
His brother Roland kind of gives, or no, what's his name? Call him Dolphin. Sorry.
Well, you got
That
Roland
went
and you got the other
pretty
one.
much as expected.
We are not
I've
done.
met Roland. I've met
We're
Roland
not.
before, and
You still have that
he
watch,
didn't impress
do you
me.
not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it
And his
is.
other one, his other
Is
brother,
that
I
a
forgot his
movie
fucking name,
quote
but he
or
didn't impress
something?
me
I'm
either.
pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Neither one of his brothers impressed me at all, because they it's just like, I don't know.
I think Roland's the one that is on disability, isn't he?
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, he does take and ask me about vampires sometimes. And when I see him in the store and shit.
Yeah, but he should make
And
more.
I tell him all the time, I'll say, Mother
We
kicked
must
your father
get
out
to the
again.
basketball
He kicked,
court.
That's
It's
just
popped out
around the
again.
corner.
He's gonna make more
are
of
we
an effort,
playing?
though. That's the
What's
problem.
that got to do with time? Is it like
They all
trying
need
kick
to,
my
all
ass?
three of them,
Oh,
We are going to remind
They all
think-
need to
Gail's
just
son that it is past
do
curfew.
something. I don't know what they can do.
Daniel?
Because she ain't gonna listen.
Sure.
You know damn well. She don't listen. And that's
Oh.
where Vampire gets that from.
Mm-hmm. Stubbornness.
Yep.
Bummer.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
told
here.
him that. I said, "Does-
Maybe
get
these
that
guys
from
saw him.
her." I told him right to his face, I said, get that from her.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, citizens.
That
I need
maybe
what?
in some
Some
situations
spare
it's a
parts?
good thing, but
Hey,
not
there's a
always.
mechanic up the road.
There's some things you need to pick and choose to be stubborn with.
I have my
You know?
stubborn moments, but I also learned not to back down either.
Right.
We all have to obey the rules of the
I
game.
mean, you saw that last year when I
Unsportsmanlike conduct
I told
makes
him what
all
was what when
players
it
look
came to your
bad.
daughter, especially that
That's
stupid
right,
crane
fool.
incident.
That was a technical foul.
And I said,
I didn't know he's so
to
delicate.
the end of the day, it's just
What
a
do you
crane, and
mean?
I was gonna take that crane and
Looking
throw
for
it
a
across
kid.
the room and say,
His
"See, I don't
name's
give a shit
Danny.
about it.
He was
It's not
playing
about the
here
crane.
earlier.
It's about
Why?
It's about the
Is it past
actions
his bedtime?
leading around that situation."
Yeah, I saw a couple of
Right.
kids drawing with chalk they found lying around.
And I
that
remember
crime
my
scene
exact
over
words
there.
to him was, "You don't
Thank
like
you
your
for
mother,
the
then don't
information.
act like that to
Congrats,
to somebody
guys.
that is
You just became police
your
informants.
stepdaughter or going
It
to
has
be your
its perks.
stepdaughter or whatever the
You'll love it.
situation is. It's not fair."
I see a couple of drawings over there.
Child that calls you her father.
Yeah.
This was drawn not long ago.
The last
Yeah,
time
there's
that she
more
was
over
with
there.
her nana, I asked her if she saw her father. No.
Hmm.
Literally
Man,
straight
are
out
we
said
really
no.
jaywalking? That's
He
$100
didn't bother
fine.
to visit with you at all? No.
I guess we're conducting an
I said,
investigation.
were you sad about it? No.
No, I won't be sad when my mother
It was like, she
meets her
wasn't
end
even
either.
thinking of it either. She said nope. Didn't even think about it. She said no.
No, when things happen to my mom, and I've talked to my cousin, and he says it's it's inevitable. But I
Come on,
also
kid.
said that
Where are
I'm
you?
not gonna really be that upset because there's a lot of hurt there. There's a lot of hurt that it's not just the Florida trip. There's a lot of other things that she did.
I just told said I saw and told a lot of this
Size
shit that
7.
I went
That's
through
gotta
with
be
my
his.
father.
Yeah.
I love the man.
And yeah, don't get me wrong. And I said this to my cousin. I love my mom. I just cannot tolerate her anymore. I can't.
Right.
She's too toxic, and she doesn't. You
Which
think
that's
you think
what-
vampire's stubborn? She don't listen, and she takes offense to when I say something to her. It's like she's talking to somebody that shouldn't be speaking to her.
Right.
That's
I did take and tell him, like, one of
They
these
threw
days
out
I'm
the
going to get
chalk
to the
here.
point with this woman.
Must have
I
found
am going
something
to say
more
something, whether she likes it or not.
it won't do
I
any
said,
good.
do not be surprised when I take and I bust out taking and saying shit. That's probably not going to like.
No, but it won't.
Like, ever again.
Yeah, it won't do any good. I've said some things to her myself, and she doesn't like me very much. But it's like, you know why you don't like me? Because you don't like the truth.
Right. I told him, I'll tell her right to her face that she's a narcissist.
Oh, she is.
What the fuck?
I don't know. That I'm not
You
going to
better
have a
hurry.
filter with her. I've only been keeping my mouth shut for this long because of the fact is, I'm worried about, I am worried that she's going to take it out on Pops. You know?
He's also the type of person, too, that he doesn't want to leave that situation because he's old school.
Do it. Come on.
Which I
end him.
explained that to Sean. To I said, he's old.
Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
No, it's
Sorry,
not that
I
he's
keep
old
waiting
age-wise.
on
He's just old school
Yo,
mentally. Like, he doesn't
Daniel.
believe in divorce.
Yeah, I'm not, that's not, I don't mean age-wise.
Yeah.
That's what I'm literally saying, though, too, is like,
Is that a
he
gun?
was brought up in that way.
You're
You
in
didn't
so
leave
much
your
trouble,
partner,
kid.
No.
No, it's not.
no matter what.
Whoa.
It'd have to be something way more drastic to happen.
What the
for them to
hell?
leave.
You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't
You
have
know?
a real heart.
Yeah, lucky
You have a hole in it
cheating
right
or,
about now.
doing something
Sorry, sir.
they shouldn't be
Will be
doing.
once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing.
Like,
My mom
I
said that he's out on an assignment,
got
but I know
divorced,
the
and it
truth.
wasn't because she was a cheater. It was because
Why'd you say
we
that?
just were not
He's
compatible.
always been a stickler for following the rules.
Grew apart.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't
And
love
that's
me.
what
I
I
didn't love
told-
her.
I guess that's
We didn't
why
love
he's
each other.
missing. Cops can't
Well,
shoot
I
without
took
giving
and I
a
said
warning.
to the vampire, I
Someone got
said,
the drop on
that's pretty much what happened with you.
But that's not gonna
and
happen
Zorak.
to me.
Mm.
I'm going to be
It's
the
not
one
that you
shoots first.
failed in your
That's why my
marriage.
friends say
Your
It's just
friends
that you
are
guys
knuckleheads. If
grew
you listen to
apart.
them, you're
Yeah.
a knucklehead too.
You grew. She was going in one direction,
Come on.
and you were going in another direction,
Yeah.
We need to
causing you two to bump heads with each other.
And it's
And
normal.
Yours.
You know,
It
which is
happens
annoying.
all the time.
I know, like you're not the first person to end up get divorced.
No.
Dark, lonely place.
Not in this whole world.
Do you know
No.
And
why
you
your
will
dad
not
is
be the
such a
last
stickler for the
No.
rules?
I got divorced.
because he's a chump.
I was the
My
first.
mother got.
Yeah, I got divorced. What happened with me is, I rushed in too fast. I went too quickly,
And
too
you
fast.
think my dad has that kind of
The first night
Right.
her and I were
Are you
together,
kidding me?
we were already
Father has enough
we were already
strength for
bumping
both of
uglies,
us. He even
and that
helped
was
on a
not
grateful
something I
addict
should have done. I
that he
should
found
have
in one
we
of
should have
these
waited a little bit
buildings.
longer
It smelled of rotting
and maybe
carpet,
figured things
half
out.
dead
But
and
it was,
covered in
you know,
vomit. And instead of writing him
when
off,
you know two people are single
hoping
and
home
they're
to him
anxious in
because
certain
that was
spots,
the
things
right
happen.
thing to do. That strength.
So
Don't you think there's someone
Well, I know,
else that
like,
could use that kind of support
He's
now?
kind of stubborn with the whole remarrying thing.
already
Or
he's scared, is what it is. Part of that is fear. Believe me, take it from somebody that knows. I was scared too. When I met the one I'm with now, we've been together 11 years. We've been together almost 15, 16 years in the dating situation.
So
I was scared
let you
shitless.
off with a warning.
I didn't know what the because a lot of things that my ex did, we had no money. She spent it all. The landlords were knocking on my door looking for money, and we didn't have it.
No.
Getting screamed
She
at by the
doesn't like me
landlady.
already.
Getting told that they're gonna remove. They're gonna.
Thanks for the help, Tin Man.
They're gonna sue us
I'll
because
talk
we're
to you
not
later.
removing our garbage. They threatened to shut us off in many other situations. Our phones were constantly getting shut off because she couldn't pay it, or she wouldn't pay it.
What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
And it just like when I got with the one I'm with now, it was just like I had that nervousness, and she basically had to not really prove, but she just said to me, she says, "Look, I was raised better than that. I know what I'm doing. We're gonna pay the bills." And her and I really very rarely argue. We don't argue at all, hardly ever. We got into maybe one argument this month, and it was over something that we should have kind of did it differently. Tammy's eye exam, we went down to the school to get his eye examined, and the people that were doing it just completely like passed us along like nobody's business because Sam's got autism, and it caused me and her to argue, and it's just like, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks.
Right.
But I don't with her. I don't ever have to really worry. It's I know things are gonna get taken care of.
Right.
Because it's gonna be done by me and her.
Right. Well, like I take care of things here.
Yeah.
I'm here for him and stuff, and the only reason why I say, like, I wouldn't mind being a housewife. I really wouldn't.
Yeah.
Even if I didn't get married to him, I'd still be a housewife.
Yeah, exactly. But he's also got to stop being scared, and that's the biggest thing. He's got to stop being scared. Because I think a part of the reason why he's scared is because he's afraid that it's gonna happen again.
Right. Which I said, like, you gotta remember, I'm not her.
Yeah.
Totally different.
And mine had to say that to me too. She's like, I'm not your ex-wife. I'm much better than her, and she is. She's proven that time and time again.
I don't take and say that I'm much better than her. I take and I say that I do things differently.
No, mine's a complete 180 compared to what I was going through with the other one. She got into a fucking argument with an old man when I used to live over on South Cat. He was doing his laundry, and she moved his damn laundry, and the two of them got into a fucking argument, and they got into a volley of "fuck you." Both of them were, well, fuck you, no, fuck you, no, fuck you, and I'm like, both of you just shut the fuck up. You go over there, and you go over here. Do your laundry and get the hell out of here, because this is not doing any good. Somebody was gonna get hurt.
Well, like, I do take it. I'm like, I'm not your ex. I'm not. Obviously, I don't control what you do. I don't get jealous of this girl.
Yeah.
Do I get concerned that you're not realizing maybe some of these girls are hitting on you? Yeah, I kind of get concerned that you don't realize it, but then again, I'm like, you know, this person is a one woman man. You don't see them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of them are homewreckers too. I've seen some of the ones that he's been talking to. I'm like, dude, you need to just leave them alone.
A TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Like the one time we were at Retro and
time for such
hanging out with our Jamaican friends and their
I
wives.
ran into some problems.
I'm dancing with
and it's
the
running
wives
later than
and
expected.
girlfriends.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish.
Of course,
You're
I'm
doing it
looking
without
over
me.
and I see this girl
Jerry,
pretty
don't
much
you think you're being unreasonable?
Him and he's
You
like,
better find
what?
us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Like, what the hell?
Let him in.
Yeah.
Hinder the work of
You
law
know?
enforcement.
And of course, he explained to me what happened and stuff. He was like, yeah, she started dancing up on me and shit, and I'm like,
I have reason to
He's like-
believe that someone from
that's
your
what
crew is involved in a
"Hey,
crime.
you're kind of cute.
They found a
You got a
green-blue substance like your
girlfriend.
sunblock at the crime scene.
Yeah.
The
they're-
suspect was driving
Yeah,
a van with a custom
I
extended
think he told you
wheelbase.
about that before. Like, he
We
said,
use a
like,
lot of different
yeah,
vans,
my
but
girl.
I
yeah,
wouldn't
do
know if
have a
they're the
girl.
type you're looking for.
Is she here?
In that case, I
He
would like to
pointed
look
right
around.
over at me and said, "You're getting me in
Actually,
trouble."
you could be of some use to me, too.
No, bitch, you're gonna
I
get
have a
yourself
problem
in trouble.
here,
Yeah.
and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins.
I almost went
I need a
over
reason
and
to cancel
went
his
over to this
contract,
girl
and
and been like,
I think you could find one
"What are
for
you
me.
doing all up on my
That does
man?"
not sound
Yeah.
like a task of a police officer.
I was so tempted, and then
But
like
it
my
could be,
one,
though. I'm
one,
sure he's
like,
guilty
one
of
of the
something. You
girls
just have to
I
find out what
danced
it
with,
is.
I call them my sisters.
I can give you access to anything
like-
without a warrant.
Are you okay?
Mm.
She saw I had this like look on my face. Didn't exactly know what my face looked like, but like this face of like, I was thinking it was probably that face of like, I want to go kill bitch. You know?
Yeah.
I told her.
I only carry
she's
out the
like,
request of
girl,
justice.
you had told me
I
that you
believe
just saw
that.
this girl doing this.
Dig
you
deep.
Man, I would walk
I bet
right
Mr.
over
Big
there and
Shot
say, "Hey,
doesn't have a
get
clear
your ass away
conscience."
from her.
Start with the computer.
You got a
There's a list of
woman.
vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Yeah, mine don't have anything to worry about. I have a lot of like these girls trying to freaking hit on me on freaking Facebook, and I'm like, a lot of them are just bots, and a lot of them are like, you know, who knows?
Some of them are just a bunch of hoes.
Yeah, that too. And it's like, no, you're barking up the wrong tree. Get away from me. I think my block list is probably about the size of a phone book.
Right? Like, I don't, like I said, I don't really worry about him doing anything. It's just more of these girls try to get, maybe like him not realizing they're trying to get him.
Yeah.
Not so much worried as it just kind of irritating. But I trust him. He trusts me. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's trust, and that's the thing with mine. I trust her. I know where she's at. If she comes to me and says, "Hey, my mother just called. I got to go downstairs," I know she's down there. For crying out loud, I've been down there. I moved her in down there.
Like, of course, you know, I told you this before, I am bisexual.
Mm.
And, like, you would think, like, I think there's some people, too, they think that maybe he's more worried about me because of that. And it's like, y'all know how picky I am about women.
Right.
I am one of the most picky-ass women about
I am looking
woman.
for...
Look, I'm
it's
busy.
Not even funny.
But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car.
Why you think I've only
leave your
had
card
3
or something?
girlfriends in the whole goddamn life? Come on.
Yeah, I know. I've gotten picky with, I've gotten picky. Well, I was picky when it came to mine. I was like, yeah, we need to, like, just get to know each other for a little bit for a while. And then that was, pretty much it. I had no choice. I had every girl that I was with decided they were going to go have fucking sex with somebody else. They were fucking everybody else but me.
Right? Well, see, I was slightly picky with men. I was. But that's because I actually like I always like my guys tall. And he comes along, I'm like, oh, fuck.
No, see, I was
like, that tall son of a bitch.
I was a walking penis. I didn't care. If it was there, wet and available, I was gonna take it. I didn't give a shit.
Right?
People know damn well on this fucking channel I'm not for kids. Shit we talk about. But no, yeah. But anyways, I gotta get ready to wrap this shit up. It's gonna be 5 fucking hours. I got my points for the night.
There you go.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll have to figure something out. I gotta say goodbye to my team.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
3:43 in the morning.
Yep. Yeah. Like I said, 5-hour stream. Close to it. 4.5.
I mean,
I think we've achieved what we needed to achieve.
Right. Okay.
Bring my screen up real quick. Yeah. All right. That works.
Go off there. And later you bro before
Yeah.
goes off there.
I'm gonna try to have more guests on more often. Me and Happy do this one all the time, pretty much all the time. So anything that makes the channel grow a little bit more, you just gotta. Actually, you saw the follower. You just followed. Yeah. Pretty crazy.
It's like 8:44 now.
Yep.
he's still like, what?
Yeah.
I just woke him.
I'll go let you attend. I'll go let you attend the stubborn one. Before he wakes up and goes, "What the fuck's going on here?"
Right?
Yeah.
I'm trying. Let's try to take and get to bed at some point too.
Yeah. No, I gotta get some rest because I got things to do in the morning.
Right.
Oops, wait, did I save?
Hopefully my mother will have a car at some point.
Yeah, right.
And
only hope.
I don't want to be having to take goddamn taxis.
No, and it gets expensive.
Well, from his place to my work, it's $13.50.
Yeah.
Whereas from my mother's place to there, it's $16.50.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's
and then
expensive.
from like, which would probably be either way from his job to here to his place, it was $11.
Yeah.
$11.50, something like that.
Yeah.
Well, $11.50. So You know,
Jesus Christ,
I mean, it's not huge amounts, but still.
Yeah. No, they add up after a while. Trust me on that one. They do. They do.
I mean,
I used to, when I lived at Sundance, I had to. Oh, the rates are expensive.
Oh yeah.
They add up. They do add up.
Yeah. So I'm taking. Of course, I owe this cabbie who's been picking me up and shit.
Yeah, well, they probably put you on a preferred customer plan or something like that, so you're probably gonna have to pay like every month.
Well, she doesn't do this for everybody. This is like, I'm only the second person that she's been doing this for.
Yeah, City did that to me a while ago. They had me on a preferred customer plan, and it was a certain rate per month. But I'm not a fan of City because I think their cabs smell. Let's put it that way. And when they show up whenever the fuck they want.
Her cab didn't smell.
No, but there's some on their payroll that their cabs stink. You got some of them that, you know, a couple cabbies don't shower. You got other ones that smoke. Some of it's disgusting.
Oh, well, with her, she doesn't even have smoking in her cab. So.
Yeah.
And
well, that's good.
She was very. I can tell you with the cab that she was driving. She was in with me the other day. Or yesterday, I should say. It was pretty clean.
Yeah.
It was pretty clean in there. Like, she keeps it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, some are clean, but some are pretty dirty. But you also got that fact that they have this. I don't know what it is about City, but whenever you call them, they want you to sit there and wait for half an hour to 2 hours before anybody comes and gets you. And that's their biggest downfall. It's been their downfall for a while. Where I can bring up Uber and maybe if I'm lucky, I maybe wait 20 minutes. And somebody's right there to pick me up. So right now, Uber's kicking the shit out of fucking City Taxi right now.
Well, see, too, they don't have a lot of drivers either, so that doesn't help it.
No.
And especially at night, like she told me, like, I think I told you this before, but she's like, yes, there is one more driver, but it's like pretty much like he takes his sweet ass time.
Well, most of their drivers, this is inside information. You don't know this. Most of their drivers quit and went over to Uber.
Well, see, too, she said that yesterday she was the only driver that could have for the night shift.
Yeah. Yeah, because most of them quit.
So she's taking. Well, see, too, that's because the fares they can take and charge way more.
Yeah.
With Uber, I can't afford a lot of the Ubers.
Well, the Uber is basically run by the rates go by demand. So, like, say you have it's a day before a holiday, that's going to be a lot more demand. Why? Because it's a holiday and they expect a big turnover.
Well, see, when I had used the Uber the one time, there was no holiday going on. Nothing.
No.
And I pay nearly $36 fucking dollars.
Yeah, it's competitive rates. That's what it is. They want those competitive rates.
Well, see, and it was early morning where there's not going to be a huge amount of people on the road to begin with at that early in the morning.
No.
So I shouldn't have been charged that much for that.
No, and I've complained to them before about their fucking race, and I've told them that before. I've said that right to one of their drivers. I'm like, they need to get their pricing better because this is ridiculous. I understand you want competitive rates because this is a college town, but come on, you've got people that are taking this service because some of them have to get to work. They don't want to pay $36 to be able to get to work to go do their job.
Right.
It's fucking ridiculous. That's why I backed off of Uber, and that's why I won't take taxi, and I backed off of Uber because they just want to charge. so much fucking money, and it's like, you guys need to understand, we need to make a living too. I understand they are trying to make money themselves, but we need to get to our jobs and not have to pay you a fucking fuck ton of money to be able to go perform at our jobs.
It's like with this last time that I borrowed money.
Yeah. But they're charging way too fucking much, 95% of the fucking time. It's crazy.
And I could have been a real jerk.
Yeah. Sometimes they just pull race out of their ass. Sometimes you never know.
Well, see, they were trying to suggest $7.50. No. They're lucky they're gonna get $5.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I have dash pass.
For a 15-minute drive, you know what's funny? For a 15-minute drive on friggin' Uber, it cost me $20. Why is it costing me $20 for 15 minutes down the road? How does that even work?
Dude, my ride, like I said, that ride, they're gonna charge me like almost $36.
Uber's gotten fucking stupid.
10-minute drive
Yeah.
from my mother's house to my work.
Yeah.
Taking the highway.
Yeah.
That's it.
I remember when I first started taking Uber, my ex-boss, he's the one that got me the account. It would cost me $5 to get from my house to my job, $5. I'm like, all right, that's doable. I don't know what the hell is going on now. Now it's like 5, 15, 20, 30. It's like, oh my God, you guys.
Well, I kind of think that some of these drivers went and complained.
Oh yeah, they do that all the time. They complain all the time. Oh, we're not making any money. Oh, they want us to go to Champlain. It's not worth it because, you know, the turnover rate. I'm like, well, you guys are complaining so much, they're gonna wind up raising the rates, and that's not fair to us because we're the customer base, and we're the reason your ass is even getting behind the fucking wheel.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to think about that. There's a reason why I backed off of Uber. There's a reason why I don't take it because they don't understand. That's money that I have to pay. Yes, I'm going for affiliate. Yeah, I'm going to be getting paid through Twitch. I'm not going to pay fucking money to go, you know, take cabs. Fuck that.
Well, see, that's why I have only done the Uber that one time.
Yeah.
I'm a single parent. I can't even afford that shit. Like, people need to understand, like...
No, I'm not a single parent, but I'm on a budget. I'm on a budget, so I get it.
On a budget, and then there's those who are single parents like me who have to take and pinch their dollars.
Yeah. No,
and sometimes that will get things like, we'll do like DoorDash or something, which kind of our family a little bit.
No, we won't. I won't do that because, you know, the thing is between me and Angel, we make good money. But the only reason I'm going for the affiliate is so that we have a little bit of extra money in our pockets and we have a little bit of extra room.
Right.
So it's just extra money for me.
And I mean that I'd love to have a little bit of extra money in my pocket sometimes.
Yeah.
But I also, with my job, I don't want to kill myself at my fucking job trying to get that little extra money.
Well, this is, you know, like I said, streaming is, you know, it's such a laid back situation because you can play, like, it's almost, I'm looking at 5 hours being on a stream tonight. That would be how much, when I get affiliated, how much Amazon's going to pay for this particular stream. It could be anywhere between 100 to 50 bucks. It depends on what they want to pay out. So I'd rather just, you know, I don't want to go get a second job, you know, a real second job, because it would interfere with the one I have now. I don't get out till 7. I can't balance anything out in between then, except for the streaming.
Right.
So, but anyways, I gotta wrap this shit up. I gotta let my team go to bed. They've got weird hours. Some of them live all the way like cross country and shit.
Right.
Like Bwin lives in California. Happy lives in Texas. So yeah.
Right.
So.
I know everything's like weird out.
Yeah.
Hours, like,
Yeah. You know, streaming in weird hours. But I love it.
Okay. On some full moon, I do it live.
Yeah.
Live on TikTok.
Yeah.
Once it's noon.
Well, when you get a game system, if you're interested in being on Twitch, I'll point you in the direction.
Right.
I'm getting at that point now where, you know, I'm at the peak of professional. I can give advice to other people.
Right.
So.
Alright, bro. You think you can go get some sleep and stuff?
Yeah, I gotta pee so bad. That too. I gotta unset all my stuff and put it all away.
I'm gonna try to get Vampire to bed.
Yeah, I found out the hard way that my son likes my streaming setup and he wants to play with it, and it's like, no,
okay.
Nope. There's a reason why I'm a living room streamer, guys. This is the exact reason why, because my kid wants to play with my shit. So.
Right.
Yep.
All right, bro.
All right.
Good night.
You too. I'm gonna do my wrap up and I'm heading out.
All right, you just fall. You
All
get
right.
some sleep.
I will. You guys too.
We'll try.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Night.
Night.
Later, bro.
Later. Alright guys, thank you Jupiter, and thank you Vampire for being my guest tonight. I'm going to start encouraging people to come on in and be a guest. Many of my Discord friends want to do that. I know Happy and I have done it a couple of times. So we're going to do the wrap up real quick, and I'm going to thank you guys for coming in and watching RoboCop shoot people in the dick. Thank you to Bwin, and thank you Lucid. Thank you Happy. Congratulations Lucid again for being an affiliate. And thank you to Dr. Butter Car for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for putting up with this craziness called my streams. And I appreciate everybody that comes in, and I appreciate everybody that has been following. The channel's growing, and I'm pretty content with that. So hopefully we didn't bore you too much with the conversations that we were having. But we'll reconvene tomorrow night. Be back on. I'm going to be doing Doom 2016, so stay tuned for that. We'll be posting that. Thank you Facebook, and everybody that was listening on Facebook. We appreciate that as well. Anybody that was watching on Facebook, appreciate that. We'd like to see more people come in and tune in. I am using Facebook strictly as a promotional area, so I will be putting one stream on in Facebook maybe once a week, but that's about it. But thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you Jupiter for being my guest tonight, and thank you Vampire. Appreciate you guys, and that's gonna do it. Here's your wrap-up music for tonight. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. Come on over here on Facebook if you want to check things out as well. If you're not sure, and don't forget to keep it locked right here on Twitch, www.twitch.tv, and at ZKiller78. I stream 5 nights a week, 11 to 3. We did a little late because I was a little late coming on tonight. But thank you guys, and enjoy the rest of what's left of your night, even though it is going to be early morning. And that will do it. Take it easy, guys, and I will see you guys in the next one.